What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the SLR show here this afternoon. Since our IRL stuff got canceled here this afternoon, we're going to go ahead and get ready to go. What's going on, Case? Good to see you here this afternoon as our first event's getting ready to line up already. Welcome to the SLR show. And something's not right with my stuff. Whatever. I cannot see anybody's chats and stuff. There it goes. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, welcome to the channel. How you doing, Hyper Sim Shots? I'm glad you're out here once again. As tonight we have something a little different, as the Street Stocks are out here this afternoon. We got Street Stocks on the docket here tonight at the SLR show, as they have won the poll. Thank you for the popular and all that. As our first event is Street Stock action here this afternoon. Sean Williams Racing, good to see you this afternoon. As we got our Street Stocks in it here this afternoon. We're going to find out as it's Street Stock racing time here tonight at the SLR show. Once again, let's go get some, as our blue side is not working here this afternoon. That's okay. We'll figure that out later. So, Peyton Shuby, first time here for the Street Stocks here this afternoon here tonight, as we'll see what the Good Ranch number 3 will be able to do. Yes, I have trading paints on. You got Nick Miller on the speedway. As we're going to have 40 laps of Street Stock action here this afternoon, and depending on how many cars we get, it's all we're at Lanier tonight, KY, C-Class 1500. Street Stocking it here tonight. Everybody will be going to short tracks, 40-lapper events, and yes, they are a little bit modified out. So more drivers that continue to come in here this afternoon will be the Street Stocks here this afternoon. We haven't ran Street Stocks in a long time. Yep. That's how it works, hoping to races sometimes. You're getting ready to go, Gamer Boy, to at Fixing It Forward Speedway tonight. Good luck and have a whole lot of fun. Yep. Street Stocks have won the poll here with the SLR show this afternoon, and we got a few of them joining in. Not a whole lot of them, but that's okay, as we'll continue all of our racing action here this afternoon. Yes, we will. You might have to put it off to the side. You might have to come out here and get some. So far, we do not have a whole lot of takers here for the Street Stocks here this afternoon. Again, the real life races got rained out. A lot of rain came around here, and that's awesome, Gamer Boy. Cool deal. So, Sean Williams with more corn to the channel. 51 more corn on the channel. Much appreciated, boss man. I really got to do Sean Williams Racing. Really do appreciate with the corn. But it looks like we're only going to get enough Street Stocks here for the first round of Ivan Goblin in number 4 rod. We got a few other guys on the 3 as join game. And 44 watching the first time here live as well. And Gamer Boy's going to have some 12 right now. Let's go. As it's Street Stocks here at the Lanier Speedway to start things off for a 40-lap event. And then we got a couple of other guys coming in here as well. Thank you, Hyper Sim Shots. We appreciate you. My blue side is not working here tonight, so we're only live on purple, red, and black. Well, we got enough for 2 heat races. Sean Williams, thank you for the latest share. Welcome to the channel, as Nick Miller at number 51 machine will be here this afternoon in the Slays number 51. We got Logan M. Wilson, Corey Sibley. So we're going to have 11 Street Stocks to start them off here tonight. All the events tonight will be a 40-lap feature event. Yes, they have a little bit of weight taken out of them, and they also have all the horsepower in the world. Thank you for their watching from your doctor's appointment. Well, that's a great time to go watching, I would say. And usually dads don't really go to the doctors very often, but hopefully everything's okay with your boss. John Williams, thank you for the awesome shares. We got enough for 2 heat races. The wife made me go. Man, I hate that, man. Oh yeah, what up, Randy Simmons? Let's go. The funny part, you're at work too, Send. I'm glad I can make your work day a little bit better as we started the street stocks a little bit early. We only got 11 of them here tonight. Sean Williams, thank you for the awesome shares once again and the likes to the channel. For you guys liking the stream, and let's get this thing party started as Lanier Speedways. He'll be our first event here with the SLR show. Thank you, boss man, Hyper Sim Shots. I appreciate you for sharing it all across the world. Let me get off the remove list and I'll make a donation. Nah, I'll tell you, I don't really ask for donations and all that stuff, and we appreciate you for supporting the stream either way, but unfortunately that is not me. But we got about 5 street stocks here for heat race number 1. We'll see if anybody's gonna want an EOL penalty. Offering EOLs for these street stocks here for 8 laps, first heat race. Yeah, I literally do this just for fun. Vern NZ, thank you for the latest follow. We got street stocks here this afternoon. It looks like Peyton is going to be calling for 1. Oh, he's in heat race number 2. Cool. You're in heat race number 2. No, you're in heat race 4. There you are. You're good to go. Welcome to the SLR show. Street stocks here this afternoon. I don't even know who he is. Oh my, already. So Clayton Ellis, you can take the 4 spot if you want. Other than that, gentlemen, all starts are going to be on the leader. All starts on the leader anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. And let's go ahead and get ready to go. Most of you guys have been here before. Street stocks tonight. We have 6 events ready to go for you tonight. So good luck. Who's James Miller? And I don't believe James Miller's on my ban list. So it should be all right. Nope. As we continue on, nope. Nope. What up, Jay Simic? Good to see you as we got street stocks in the air here this afternoon. As it's going to be the 999 of KMH Smith, going to be your race leader going into turn 1 and 2. You got David Ellis at number 5, as you got the 76 ride of Logan Wilson for that 3rd spot. After that, it's going to be the number 3, Peyton Shelby. You got the number 10 of Clayton Ellis here for street stocks here this afternoon. Everybody's doing it down to the backstretch. Street stocks. What up, Peyton? Good to see you. Man, I'm glad we called it, man. I heard a monsoon came up through there out of the Big Diamond Speedway this Friday, but that was going to be a really fun event. Anyways, we have the 999. What up, Jay Scrub? Good to see you this afternoon as well. That's the 999 of Cam H. Smith. Meanwhile, the number 76. Thank you, Hyper Sim Shots, as that's a good number to start things off here this afternoon. The Ellis brothers are related, by the way, Kai. Yes, they are, as it's about halfway to go for the street stocks. And you got Peyton Shelby in that number 3 machine with the number 10. That'll be Clayton Ellis, as that's going to be, yeah, I figured out what's going to be happening, but it's okay. That was a really good show. I wish it didn't get rained out, but I knew that was happening about 3 o'clock, and I was like, I better wait. So, is Cam H. Smith still going to be your leader in that number 99? It'll be Logan Wilson in the 2nd spot with that number 5 of David Ellis, as that's going to be the number 10 of Clayton Ellis here for tonight's Street Stocks of the SLR show. As Cam H. Smith still going to be your leader, the 76 of Logan Wilson starting to close in, as Cam H. Smith up there to the outside, as you'll have Logan Wilson, the number 76 machine, to the inside. I know Florence was really good, and what's his name went over through the fence, man. I'm glad he's able to drive it through and be able to continue on. But yeah, as we get the 99, that's going to be Cam H. Smith, and you should be back. You'll get your win in the rookie class next week, and you'll move up in total, but you got a good battle here down the backstretch with Cam H. Smith at 99, still the leader with a 76 of Logan Wilson. They'll go side by side off a 3 and 4. Give it up for Cam H. Smith. It'll go to Logan Wilson, David Ellis, and Clayton Ellis, and Peyton Shelby will be your finishing order. You're going to World of Outlaw Sprints at River City. Oh, that's going to be a good show. That's going to be a really good show. N44 Racing and Josh Wolf, thank you for the latest follow. So let's get back at it this afternoon as street stock action. 2 heats, only 5 cars apiece. It's street stocks here on a rain out date here for the SLR show for the real life world. EOL, just no, maybe so. Cool deal, gentlemen. Good luck. Everybody made the race. Everybody makes the show. All right, we're street stocking it tonight here at the Linear Speedway. I know it's been a very long time since we've run anything else with either the late model or UMP modified, but the street stocks have won the pole during our supposedly off nights, but it's okay. We lined them up, got everybody ready to go, and the street stocks have won the pole tonight. They have 6 events, all at short tracks. I think we're going to the Fairbury Speedway. That'll be coming up next. So, Corey Sibley in the Midwest fence, number 999, is going to start on the pole. To the outside, it'll be that number 4 of Ivan Godwin. To the inside, the number 6 of Mean Gene will be Mason Cassidy. You'll have the number 51 of Nick Miller. Yes, sir, Hyper Sim Shots. You guys are killing it there as far as the viewership is, as it's 999 of Sibley. He'll make himself through the middle of 3 and 4. We do sprint cars, M44 racing. If they ever get voted in, we had 360s the one night. That was a complete disaster as these street stocks are underway down to the backstretch. Ivan Godwin in the 4. He's going to make himself already a little front runner in turn 1 and 2. Dirt Toasters tonight, yes sir. As we have Mason Cassidy and number 6 machine, the 999 Corey Sibley. They'll drag race down to the backstretch here once again. As it's going to be Ivan Godwin at number 4, the 6 of Cassidy to the inside. 999 of Sibley to the top shelf, side by side down to the front stretch. And it's still going to be Ivan Godwin at number 4 machine, your race leader. Ivan all but spun it out off of turn number 2. After that, it's going to be the number 6 ride. It's going to be Mason Cassidy as these guys are rolling right through the middle of 3 and 4. Have a good trip, K251 to the north-south 100, man. It's going really good. We got rained out over here on the Big Diamond Speedway, so now we're racing street stocks here tonight, and it's going to be good. I appreciate you and 44 Racing coming out here and finding this channel. We try to have a really good time, as you will have the number 4 of Ivan Godwin, as meets Cassidy number 6 machine to the top shelf. Thank you for the latest follow, by the way, as is Ivan Godwin in the 4, still leading the way. He slides up in front of the 6 of Mason Cassidy. Cassidy gonna go 3 wide with them down to the turn front stretch as these guys are rolling to the bottom shelf. You'll have the number 4 of Ivan Godwin. Here comes the 6 of Mason Cassidy. They're gonna get together off of turn number 2. You got them side by side as a 4-pack coming off of turn number 4. You got the 2 to go this time by. And I appreciate you for coming out, K251. I really do. As these guys are racing 3 wide, 2 by 2 down to the bottom shelf. As the number 6 of Mason Cassidy will be your new race leader. The 999 of Corey Sibley, Nick Miller in there. Oh, Sibley and the 4 of Ivan get together, and what a save. Thank you, David, for the awesome share. But yeah, as the 999 of Sibley down to the backstretch, you got the white flag in the air this time around. As the 6 of Mason Cassidy, he'll make himself through the middle of 3 and 4 and get it done. It'll go to Corey Sibley, the 51 of Nick Miller, and you'll have the number 4 of Ivan Godwin here for these street stocks here this afternoon. Well, let's get ready to line them up as they are going to go 40 laps the distance here at the Linear Speedway as it's street stocks here this afternoon. Alrighty, let's go at it. It looks like everybody's trying to get their setups ready to go. Not one single car has gridded up so far, as you will have Cam H. Smith going to start on the pole in this one here for tonight's street stocks. Again, these are C-Class 1500. If you guys want to join in, go ahead and get yourself some. Robert, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, 2 quick heats. Yes, we run them really quick, Hyper Sim Shots. And then we go to our next race. And Robert Callens, thank you for the follow. Owen A. Anderson, thank you for the latest follow as well. Offering EOLs with the street stocks here. It's just going to be the 9 of us for 40 laps. Go. We'll be heading, thank you for asking, we will be heading to the Fairbury Speedway with our street stocks. How much would a sim event start at? I mean, are you talking about a money races? Or are you talking about 1985 Chevy Monte Carlo? Yeah. I'll tell you, I wish they would do more of these street stocks here in iRacing, but which reminds me, there's another new dirt simulator coming out. It's gonna have IMCA street stocks. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. That's all I'm doing. All right, gentlemen, y'all know the rules of this. Don't be a hazard. Don't be a problem. It is street stocks. Bumping and banging. I know. Can happen. If on meter's peg, please pull it into the infield. Break yourself. Please get off the track. Other than that, y'all stream the broadcast on black, purple, and red tonight. Blue is not working, so I apologize. We'll fix that later. We'll be heading to the Fairbury Speedway. That'll be our next event here for Street Stocks. Other than that, gentlemen, good luck. Well, not a big field of street stocks, but we do have a field here this afternoon as Cam H. Smith in the number 99X is going to start on the pole. To the outside will be the number 6 of Mason Cassidy. You've got the 99, it'll be Corey Sibley. On the inside, it'll be Logan Wilson at number 76 machine. To 51 of Nick Miller. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 5 of the Marlboro ride of David Ellis. Good afternoon, Mr. Curtis Griffin. You'll have Clayton Ellis in the Warrior number 10 machine. And into the back of the field, it'll be the number 4 of Ivan Godwin. As the 3 of Peyton Shobe did not make it to the grid, as we are going to start 8 of them, I believe, make it 9 of them, as we are ready to go. We're racing here at the Lanier Speedway. Barbecue Chicken, thank you for the latest follow as the street stocks start them off here with the Lanier Speedway as we will race into turn 1 and 2. The 99 of Cam H. Smith going to go to the top shelf. As Peyton's not going to be able to make the race, he's going to get out of here, and Lee's going to go to a dinner. Sean Williams, thank you for the latest share. Barbecue Chicken, I like that name. Thank you for the latest share as well. As these street stocks go 2 by 2 out of turn 3 and 4. It's Cam H. Smith to the outside. You got Mason Cassidy in the number 6 machine. Meanwhile, it's going to be Logan Wilson, Corey Sibley. They're door-to-door also right there behind them. As they're going to go down to the backstretch, thank you for the likes as well, as you will have a battle for the race lead. It's Cam H. Smith at 99. Next machine, he will be your leader at lap number 4 here for tonight's street stocks at the Lanier Speedway. It's gonna be the 6th machine. That's gonna be Mason Cassidy. He's gonna be right there. Some contacts made between the two as Cam H. Smith able to hang on as racing is still getting really good. A lot of rubbing and beating and banging for the street stocks here tonight as we got one spinning out, and it's gonna be Logan Wilson in the 76 machine. That's a tough break there for Logan Wilson as he's going to be our first car doing the old spinner-rooney. You can spin out in these street stocks, man. I'll tell you, these street stocks are very, very touchy. We took the weight out of the cars, so they're going to even more handling issues. As we have a spin out by Logan Wilson. We'll go 1 to green this time by. Nobody in the hot pits. 1 to green this time by, gentlemen. Sanity, good to see you this afternoon as our racetrack here this afternoon in IRL got quote-unquote rained out. It's all good. I was hoping to see USAC sprint cars up there. Well, that looks like Mother Nature told me not tonight. It's all good. As we have street stocks here at the Lanier Speedway as it's the 99 of Cam H. Smith gonna fire them off, and we are back on our way. 6 out of 40 for their street stocks. So racing to turn 1 and 2. What a slide job for Cam H. Smith. Here comes Mason Cassidy right back to the inside. The rub doors going into 3 and 4. And it looks like Cam H. Smith's going to be able to hang on as we're 7 out of 40. We didn't get a whole lot of cars so far, but you know, they put on a pretty good show. 1 yellow flag once again as Mason Cassidy, number 6. He'll go to the inside. The 99 is going to be Cam H. Smith to the top shelf. After that, it's going to be the 999 of Corey Sibley. As that's your field of street stocks here this afternoon. They're 2 by 2 all the way across the field. You got them on the bottom, you got them on the top, you got them all over the place. As these guys are rolling through the middle of 3 and 4. As baby, we got a spammer, but it's all good as Cam H. Smith and Company still leads the way as the 99 is simply to the top. It's actually going to be Cam H. Smith, your leader once again. It's Mason Cassidy at number 6. Look at the other 99. It's going to be old Mr. Corey Sibley, and they're still side by side for the race lead. 10 out of 40, and they're 2 by 2 coming off of turn number 2 as these guys roll down Tobias. Think of the leaders follow as these guys are still side by side once again as Cam H. Smith's going going to go to the top shelf with a 6 of Mason Cassidy. Still going at it. They're still side by side as these street stocks are really putting on a fantastic show for the race lead. As Smith in 99, it's going to be the 6 of Mason Cassidy. Cassidy's to the inside. Smith to the top shelf. Still there, and he's still there to the outside of him. 12 out of 40 at the Lanier Speedway for these street stocks this afternoon. As you got the 99, it's going to be Mr. Sibley. As you may have a new leader finally by Mason Cassidy at number 6 machine. Pretty good race here this afternoon for these guys, as you still got the battle for the lead as the 6 of Cassidy's going to run down into the door of Cam H. Smith. And now Smith's going to be on the inside. Gives the old Cassidy a little bit of a bump and run as well. 14 out of 40, and the street stocks are putting on one spectacular show so far, as this battle for the race lead has not stopped at all. Nope, they are not. As Cam H. Smith's going to get too much of them this time, and he's going to go around and caution flag waves. Cam H. Smith got a little too much of the left side quarter panel. The 6 of Mason Cassidy. No big diamond tonight. Unfortunately, a monsoon came through around 3 o'clock, and yeah, it sucks. Mason Loveless, thank you for the latest follow. I see you, Randy. 1 to green, nobody in the hot pits. 1 to green this time by Corey Sibley is our new leader. Yes, street stocks all night tonight. Yep, that's right, all night tonight, as it's going to be the 99 of Corey Sibley. As we are ready to go. We do not run mini stocks. They are terrible. As we get back underway, as our street stocks, about 26 laps yet to go. Nobody so far, as we're going to keep the hammer down for these street stocks. And now Mason Cassidy, the number 6 machine. Meanwhile, the number 99 machine, that's going to be Mr. Cam H. Smith. It's got a long way to go, as Mason Cassidy's already making his way up through the field, as he'll be up in the 5th spot already after getting spun by Cam H. Smith. As we have the 99 of Corey Sibley still going to be a race leader with 24 to go. As a 4 of Ivan Godwin to the inside. Look at Nick Miller in that number 51 machine. He'll go to the outside and he'll go door to door once again. As the number 23 of Ivan Godwin, he'll roll to the bottom shelf. We got the 51 of Nick Miller going to try to get to the outside of the speedway. They'll drag race in the middle of 3 and 4 as Ivan Godwin rolls to the bottom. Here comes the number 51 as Nick Miller to the outside. They're still side by side. Once again going into turn 1 and 2, as is the 51 of Miller still to the top shelf. Ivan Godwin to the inside, but right there behind him is the number 10 of Clayton Ellis, and then you got Mason Cassidy back there in that number 6 machine as well. As racing continues on, as can somebody put a Discord link in there for me, please? There's one in my bio. As you got the 99 of Sibley, still the leader, tiptoeing through the sub shelf. Goes with a 51 machine of Nick Miller. Ivan Godwin wants to go to the outside. And Chase Owen, thank you for the latest follow. As you got the number 10. Now that's going to be Clayton Ellis following right there behind the number 51 of Nick Miller. 20 more to go as these guys continue to make their way through the middle of 3 and 4. Now it's going to be a freight train to the outside. And Ivan Godwin cannot get off the bottom. Mason Cassidy, who got spun earlier by Cam H. Smith. There's a little bit of contact. Now Cassidy going to go to the inside. He's got the 4 of Ivan Godwin right there. Tyler Talk, thank you for the latest follow as we continue on racing these street stocks over the Lanier Speedway. As Mason Cassidy to the inside, the 4 of Godwin finally gets up to the outside. And now Mason Cassidy will go after that 3rd slot. It's Cassidy to the bottom. You got the 4 of Mr. Ivan as they're going to get together there with him and Clayton Ellis. They rub doors down to the front stretch. We got 17 to go for tonight's street stocks here with the Linear Speedway. And Mason Cassidy in the number 6 machine will take the 3rd spot away for the 4 of Ivan Godwin. Ivan Goblin going to try to go to the top shelf. After that, it's going to be that number 10 ride. That's going to be Clayton Ellis, and you are right, Brandon 16. That's Mason Cassidy after he was battling for the lead for so long from Cam H. Smith. He got turned, and now he's back up to the third spot as the Ford machine of Ivan Goblin is going to get a piece of him, being able to hang on down to the front. There's 15 more to go. 15 to go, and Ivan Goblin's going to try the bottom as Mason Cassidy might go 3 wide with Nick Miller in that number 51 machine. How about this? 3 wide coming up on 4, and Ivan Goblin's going to spin it out of the infield, and so will the 76 machine of Logan Wilson. Those guys will both pull their race cars in, and they'll call it a day. 14 to go for the Street Stocks, and they will spin out just like a regular Street Stock with 14 to go here this afternoon. And the 6 of Mason Cassidy slow rolling that bottom shelf, able to make his way back up to the front of the field after getting spun out by Mr. Smith earlier. You got the 999, that's going to be Sibley to the outside, and yes, Mason Cassidy is definitely on the run in that number 6 machine with 12 to go. He'll move to the outside, and he'll take the second spot away as Nick Miller got Clayton Ellis at number 10 machine as Mason Cassidy has took a look to the inside of race leader Corey Sibley as you got 11 to go this time by. So far, look at Mason Cassidy going to be on the bottom shelf of the speedway. They're going to go side by side on a turn number 2. Philip, thank you for letting us follow as you'll have the number 6 with Cassidy back to the inside. Final time, somebody give me a double high five. You got 10 to go this time by. As Cassidy with the slide job on 2, and Sibley's going to get on the brake pedal and let him on by, and you will have a new race leader of Mason Cassidy as the battle for the second spot's going to get good as well with 9 to go. Corey Sibley had to get on the binders and gave up the lead, and Mason Cassidy now going to be rolling away with this one, about 8 more to go. Well, Mason Cassidy goes from the front to the tail, back to the front again, as Corey Sibley going to be able to drive down to the backstretch. After that, it's going to be the number 10 of Clayton Ellis. As Ellis now, he is up 4 spots from his starting position as he has his eyes set on the 999 of Corey Sibley. Sibley in the 999 to the bottom, the 10 of Ellis to the top shelf. They'll drag race down to the backstretch. It's Clayton Ellis in the 10. He'll go right back to the outside in 3 and 4. Can he get the run? Will he stick it up there? He's going to hit the brake pedal, and Sibley going to be able to hold on to that second spot. As now it looks like the number 6 machine, that's going to be old Mr. Mason Cassidy. As you got a battle here, we're on iRacing. John Ray, by the way, this is called iRacing. Thank you for coming down to the top of the stream. We got 5 to go. 5 to go here this afternoon as these Street Stocks are going to go down to the backstretch of the number 10 machine. That's going to be Mr. Clayton Ellis with a 999 of Sibley to the inside. As Sibley going to go door to door up off of 3 and 4. You got 4 to go, and check that out. The number 10 of Ellis will be able to move into that second spot. As all Mason Cassidy after he took the lead. David Ellis with the 1 rose as that's going to be the 10 of Clayton. He'll go to the top shelf. He got 3 to go this time around. 3 more trips around the linear speedway. You got the 51 of Nick Miller. Looks like Corey Sibley. I don't know if the tires went away on that race car or what's going on. You're going to get the 2 to go for race leader Mason Cassidy. Looks like Sibley's handling that race car. Might have started to fade here in the later stages of this race, as is all Mason Cassidy still out in front with a 51. That's going to be Nick Miller. He'll be going for the 3rd spot from Corey Sibley in the 999. And it looks like Sibley's going to be out of fuel. White flag going to be in the air this time around. Corey Sibley out of fuel on the bottom side of the speedway, but check it out. Mason Cassidy's going to be able to get it done. You'll be able to hear from him as he will see the checkered flag. It'll go to Clayton Ellis, Nick Miller. It'll go to David Ellis. Going to give the old door to Cam H. Smith for the 4th spot. As checkered flag waves, we'll get ready to load up Fairbury Speedway. That'll be coming up next here for the SLR show. Got it, gentlemen. Fairbury is next, guys. Fairbury is next. That was a really solid race, Ty Barry. That went better than I thought it was going to go. As we head to Fairbury here for our street stocks here this afternoon. So they're getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to hit the checkout button here for tonight's street stock action here with the SLR show. And normally we don't run these too often, but you know, it's all right. Woo-wee. So we'll see how many cars we will get as that race is loading up as we speak. It's C-Class 1500 here this afternoon for the street stocks as we bring up old Mason Cassidy up here, and Mason Cassidy with the win.
Yes, sir. How you doing, Pete?
Man, I'll tell you, that was a good race. I mean, yeah, you got tagged, and then you drove back up to the front of the field. A lot of people were actually very impressed by you driving that car.
Yeah, man. I had her hooked up. I'll tell you that. After he got into me too there, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little mad, and I figured I'd take it out on the gas pedal other than run into other people, so it paid off.
I'll tell you, what was some things that you found out, though, because you saw the top was really fast, and then you were able to work that middle bottom line that nobody else seemed to be able to work. What'd you find?
Yeah, I mean, when everybody's running, you know, your one line on the top, you kind of have to search, or else you're gonna stay right there. And during that little slide, it was way faster, and then in that slick spot, but then it just gripped right back up, and I was able to pick about probably 2/10 up every corner on everybody. So I knew eventually I was going to be able to get back to the front. It was just going to take some laps.
Well, I'll tell you what, took some laps indeed, as Fairbury is loaded up and ready for hot laps here for Street Stocks tonight. Who do you got to thank in the 6?
Everyone at Coast to Coast, Byram, Jesse Newsom for everything he does, helping me out. SLR, you for putting on the races, everything you do for us drivers, and that's about it.
Hey, man, I will see you there at Fairbury. That's ready to go for hot laps.
Yes, sir. I'll see you there, brother.
Yes, sir. Clayton Ellis, man, what a great drive in this number 10 machine, and great use of the brake pedal as well.
Oh yeah, I had fun. It took me a little bit to get them down. I haven't raced these in a while. I usually race official with them, but it's been a minute.
Well, what do you think of these street stocks?
I like it. I think they were fun. It's something different, you know. We're usually racing late models most of the time, so I like switching it up. So it was pretty fun.
I'll tell you, as long as you had fun with it, that's all that matters. And as we take these street stocks to the Fairbury Speedway, who do you got to thank on the 10?
I want to thank my dad, David Ellis, my brother, David Ellis Jr., and then I'll thank Braden Woman for making my reps.
Well, we'll see you at Fairbury. That's loaded up for hot laps. Thank you for your time, boss.
Yep, thank you, Pete.
How about the 51 of Nick Miller? Pretty good race here for street stocks.
Yeah, not too bad at all. They were definitely better with the power ramped up. But you go from driving supers all the time to these things, it feels like you're driving a boat. You got to focus more on trying to keep them things straight.
With these street stocks being the way they were, the racings you had, you know, you were on the top shelf, looked like it moved to the top. What were some other things you could have done different?
I think I should have tried that bottom there a little bit more. I hit it there one lap, and it seemed kind of slick. So I just stuck to the top there and figured, I forget who that was in front of me, but just wait for them to make a mistake. And then towards the end, I think they weren't running the top there as much. They moved down a little bit, and I seen the 10 come by and knew I had to get back up there.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was a great drive by you, sir, for third. Who do you got to thank as Fairbury's loaded and ready to go?
Just got to thank you for putting these things on.
I'll see you there, boss man.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alrighty, so how do you get in these, Chase Owen? That's a really good question. Well, they are open hosted sessions. They're all on tryout basis, pretty much. I have a rule book. You break the rules, pretty much you go bye-bye. So if you have a C-Class 1500 license and you can come down here and go racing. We do race no mirrors, we race no spotters, we run no spectators like that. These races are pretty much as legitimate as you can get them. But other than that, if that's what you can do, come on down. Ty, thank you for the latest follow, and Reed Dahl, thank you for the latest follow as well. As our street stocks are here on the SLR show at the Fairbury Speedway. As we have Mason Cassidy, Nick Miller, Nolan Morrow, Sonny Penn's going to try his luck here. Trevor Hand, so we got a few street stocks. It hasn't been like over the ballpark type numbers tonight, but it is a Friday night racing show here at the SLR show. If you guys don't know, Big Diamond Speedway canceled tonight. I was really looking forward to watch 360 non-wing sprint cars on that racetrack with our modifieds, our 602 modifieds, and our Roadrunner division again. I do like going up there. That place is really awesome. The people are awesome. If you ever get the chance to go to the Big Diamond Speedway, please, please, please do not hesitate to go there. So we are street stocking here tonight as the Fairbury Speedway is next on the schedule, as we will have another 40-lap event here this afternoon, and we got a couple more guys joining in here for the first time. I got Nolan Morrow, Joshua Stromillo, you got Sonny Penn, Brian Boomer going to be here also. If you guys are fans of street stocks here at iRacing, we are hosting them here this afternoon. And I've seen some of you guys are joining the SLR Discord. If you guys need that Discord, it's right here, guys. You guys can feel free to add me as a friend, and I can get you a link that way easy. That is my DC. Same thing for everybody guys over there on the purple and red. You can add me right here, and I will get you guys rolling. So if you guys are joining in, please, 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 don't fret. You'll be able to go anywhere you need to go. Alrighty, so we're street stocking here at Fairbury. 11, 12, 13 street stocks so far. Making the call to come out here to the Fairbury Speedway, and we got Trevor Hand in the 236. We got a few other guys as well in the number 2, as that's going to be David Ellis in that Marlboro machine. Now, I haven't seen any like crazy, spectacular street stock paints and rides, so we might be getting a few of the guys. You got Cleaton Nelson at 10, who finished 3rd. After that's going to have the kicker ride. It's going to be Nolan Morrow as the dust continues to fly here with the Fairbury Speedway. And these guys are running multiple lines on the racing surface. Sonny Penn in the high roller number 5 star will be on the Speedway. And again, we got 13. That'll give me 2 heats. And then we'll have another 40-lap event here at Fairbury Speedway. If you guys don't know, all these events are paid for and hosted by me. If you ever want to go racing, again, you don't have to pay a single cent to come out here and go racing, just a little bit of your time, and this is how I give back to the dirt community. It's got about 7 minutes yet, or 7 minutes down for warm-up / hot laps. If you guys have never been on the Fairbury Speedway, here you go. Well, now we go to a black screen as you got Trevor Hand also on the Speedway for a couple of hot laps. Randy Simmons, you're already in the Discord. You know how that works, man. Anyway, we got Kyle Peters, so we'll start 14 here this afternoon, and we do take 24 cars as we are street stocking here this afternoon. If you guys do come in these events, the street stocks are not stock. What I mean by that, that means they got extra horsepower, and they also got some weight taken out of them, and they feel a lot better, I guess, from some of the drivers. Are a little bit faster. They're not as much of a boat. As we get about 6 seconds yet to go, and we'll get ready to go for our next set of heat race action. Albert Gill going to be joining in, so that'll give me 13, 14, 15 cars. Nope, everything is open here, Chase Owen. Everything is open. And stock ice racing setups will not work. Offering EOLs for street stocks here at Fairbury Speedway. Everybody makes a race and everybody will make the show. Good evening, Pimp Daddy Jordan. We got a bit of a special here tonight due to the rain out of the Big Diamond Speedway where I work at in real life, as we have our street stocks here this afternoon. Wow, I almost removed Wyatt Handmaker. I literally all but took him out of the ballpark. How you doing this afternoon, Pimp Daddy Jordan? As we're street stocking here tonight. 40 lappers here this afternoon. Barbecue chicken is back. I like that name. I do like me some barbecue chicken. As we're gonna get ready to go, Dakota. Thank you for the latest like. We got 2,517 likes to the channel here this afternoon. Doing good. There you go. Humble KS racing tonight. Sweet Kid Rock Bobby. Thank you for the latest follow. All right. Albert Gill, I believe you're going to be my leader. Y'all know how this goes, gentlemen. All starts on the leader, anywhere in 3 and anywhere in 4. Let's go have some fun. If your fun meter's pegged, please pull it in. A couple cars took a yellow penalty. You guys may fill in. Outside, inside lanes fill in.
Thank you for the follow. Here,
Tabs Car Free 23 and 24. Thank you for the follows. We're going to get ready to go. We're street stocking here this afternoon. It's going to be the 4. It's going to be Albert Gill. You'll have the number 28. It's going to be Cody B. McDonald. The 51 of Nick Miller. Sonny Penton, the 5-star. Meanwhile, it's going to be David Ellis, Kyle Peters, Wyatt Hammaker, and Trevor Hand. Thank you for the follow once again, Dakota, as we are street stocking here at the Fairbury Speedway. B-Man, thank you for the latest follow on top of it as we continue on racing here this afternoon. Oh boy, Albert Gill went all the way to the top shelf of the speedway, 3 wide, right on the start, like Pimp Daddy has said. As this could be the 28 of Cody B. McDonald, he'll go to the top shelf. Sonny Penn gonna get a little racy. Albert Gill's gonna use the front bumper. What a right rear for the old number 5 of Sonny Penn, and he threw it right into the right front, and Nick Miller's gonna go right back at him, get underneath of him. We're stacking them up down to the back stretch, and Sonny Penn and a few other cars are gonna get together. Caution flag on the speedway for Nick Miller and company, as Nick Miller pretty much was not happy with the slider. Nick Miller's going to come right in there. He's going to drive into the quarter panel, which sends everybody out. As everybody tried to avoid 2 cars coming all the way across the corner. That's how the 5 goes around, and that's going to be our first yellow flag here this afternoon. Alrighty. Both cars in the back of the field that started that. Alrighty, gentlemen, double flag going to be 1 to green. Yeah, that was a big right rear by Sonny Penn and company, and I have no idea how the 2 car ended up, but double flag going to be 1 to green this time around. Gentlemen, double flag going to be 1 to green this time around. So, Nick Miller and company, as Nick Miller tried to settle his own differences, as he's going to go to the tail of the field with Sonny Penn, as we are lining them all right back up. We're back underway. 4 out of 8 here at the Fairbury Speedway for heat race number 1, as White Hammaker at number 83. Meanwhile, the 236 machine, that's going to be Trevor Hand. After it's going to be Cody B. McDonald, your leader. Look at the 4 machine. That's going to be Albert Gill, as everybody going to go to the top in turns 1 and 2. As is Cody B. McDonald, he'll go down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the 4, that's Albert Gill with the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. It's Cody B. McDonald to the inside once again. And McDonald will be your leader coming out of 6 out of 8. You're going to get 2 to go. And Freddie, this is on iRacing, and this is at the Fairbury Speedway, as Albert Gill with a slide job, the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald on the inside. 2 to go in the air this time by. What a race here, and I'll tell you, it's a definitely good race there, Pimp Daddy Jordan. You are correct, as it's Albert Gill to the slide job again. Look at it on the bottom shelf. It's Wyatt Hammaker in 83, tipped it on the inside with white flag in the air. Can Hammaker maybe steal the show by working on the bottom shelf? As Trevor Hand in the 236 all but spun it out, but checkered flag will wave. Give it up for the 4 of Albert Gill. We'll go to McDonald, Hammaker, Trevor Hand, Sonny Penn, Kyle Peters, and Nick Miller will be your finishing order. By the way, somebody asked, how do you join? Well, these races are free. They're C-Class 1500 or better, as we will get ready to go. That's what they got to do. They're open hosted sessions. All you got to do, street stocks on SLR. Yes, sir, Demi. It's been a hot minute, but we had a rain out, so the street stocks were paying attention and won the poll in the SLR Discord. So here they are. EOLs for heat race number 2. That's how it works.
Yes, sir.
Curtis Griffin. Alrighty. So that'll put the 10 of Mason Cassidy. You'll be my new leader. You may fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Yeah, Street Stocks all night tonight, user. I believe our next event, let me go ahead and check this out. As, check this out real quick, I believe. Yeah. We'll be going to Lucas Oil Speedway for a 40 lapper. All right, gentlemen, no straight lines, no full send sliders. Good luck. Alrighty, so we'll be heading, thank you Brian Moore for the latest share. We'll be heading to the Lucas Oil Speedway with our Street Stocks here this afternoon as we are green. Yes, sir. As, oh, look out, Brian Boomer's gonna lose it off of turn number 2, and good Lord, Brian Boomer with a big cut down, and now he's gonna get a couple more guys, and we get a big crash down the front stretch involving the 12 of Brian Boomer and company. Basically, Brian Boomer was stuck in the middle side of the speedway. Look at Josh Stramillo in the 77, Mr. 769 machine as he gets down there a little low off the corner, bumps into the number 12 of Brian Boomer. The 99 gets involved down to the front stretch, and that's going to be our first yellow flag for heat race number 2. All right, we're going to call that a bit of a racing situation. 762, 769 cut down across the nose of 4 of all sorts of cars. Brian Boomer got involved. The 99 got involved. They'll go to the tail of the field. Go ahead and catch up to the pace truck or whatever you guys got to do. As we will go 1 to green. Gentlemen, 1 to green this time by. Pace trucks down in turns 1 and 2. Pace trucks down in turns 1 and 2. Yes, sir. Remember, these cars are not stock here this afternoon. You can tell some of the drivers are kind of feeling those effects as we are back at it for heat race number 2. And it's going to be Mason Cassidy going to lead the way, who won it at the Lanier Speedway in a brilliant piece of driving earlier. Nolan Morrow in the kicker machine. He'll be up right there behind the number 10, Curtis Griffin. Look at Boomer in the number 12 as he's giving it way too much throttle. Runs right into the back of the 99 of Cam H. Smith, and we have another yellow flag. Caution flag as Brian Boomer once again is going to get tagged for this one as well, as he's going to come off the corner off of 2, way completely sideways, as this is going to be his first EOL penalties. He's going to get the cut down, gets into the back of the 99, and just runs him right over, and Brian Boomer's going to get his first EOL penalty here this afternoon. EOL penalty for number 1 for the number 12 of Brian Boomer. He'll go to the tail, and we will restack him and re-rack him. We will go 1 to green next time by. Yep. So that's going to be his first EOL penalty here this afternoon, and we'll get okay, Boomer. As we're going to restack him and re-rack him as Mason Cassidy's going to get ready to go. Pace truck lights are about to go out here for the Street Stocks. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around, boys. Well, let's try it again for the Street Stocks here at Fairbury Speedway. Boomer in the 12 on an EOL penalty. As it's going to be the 10 of Nolan Morrow, Mason Cassidy. Let's get back at it. We're underway. About halfway to go for the Street Stocks here for the Fairbury Speedway. Oh, there's going to go Mason Cassidy with a big old car high. As Nolan Morrow and somebody's going to go upside down. It's Clayton Ellis. Clayton Ellis, I don't know where he was going. He got into the 22 there a little bit after Mason Cassidy car high the living snot out of Nolan Morrow, and Clayton Ellis going to go upside down at Fairbury Speedway. Good Lord. See, yellows after yellows when you guys cost yellows. What do you think's going to happen? 1 to green. Car high for Mason Cassidy to Nolan Morrow, by the way. Double file them up, double file. Let's go. We'll try to get this one in. What up, Brad? Good to see you. How was last night? As we are ready to go, we're back at it, and we'll see if we can get this one under checkered flag, and I don't think we are. 4 minutes are going to pass as Nolan Morrow gets way sideways down to the backstretch. As the number 10, that's going to be Mason Cassidy. I'm so glad to hear it, Brad, that everything's going better for you. As it's Mason Cassidy going to take it away. You got Nolan Morrow, and it'll go to Brian Boomer in the 12. the 22 of Curtis Griffin and Company as we finish under time here for the Street Stocks. All right, he race number 2 with an absolute mess, but here we go. 2, 2, 2, 2. I can't watch no supers. It's all Street Stocks tonight, Brad, because they voted for it. That's all on that. But it's not been super terrible, Brad. It really hasn't, honestly. Heat race number 2 kind of sucked in this one, but other than that, it hasn't been really that bad, man. Really, it hasn't. EOLs for the field. Anybody want one? Please take one. Wyatt. Nolan Morrow's gonna take one. Wyatt Hammaker's gonna take one. I mean, it's not terrible yet, besides one, maybe, but we'll see how that goes. Trevor Hand's gonna take one. Alrighty, cool. As we got people joining the DC, I got you. So these guys are gonna get their 2 minutes of grid, and then they will be ready to get ready for some street stock action here for 40 laps. Final call for EOLs here for the street stocks tonight. Curtis Griffin gonna take one. Yeah, I mean, even the, yeah, and you're right, Dana. You know what? You're actually, I do have an equal opportunity employment here going on, apparently. Brad with the fireworks to the dang on channel. Oh my goodness, what's going on, Brad, with the fireworks once again, man? You got to be like the top gifter of this channel, just so you know. I love it. No supers, no whale. It's okay. I'll take a fireworks all day. They're a lot more explosive. Gotcha. Appreciate you, boss, man. I really do. You don't have to do that. You know you don't have to do that. Appreciate you, man. All right, gentlemen, 2 EOL penalties will be a disqualification, and then that's it for you. Other than that, we got the cars going to... We're going to Lucas Oil Speedway of our street stocks. Again, all starts on the leader. No waves, no quick repairs, no mirrors, no spotters, no spectator. 2 EOLs, bye-bye. Other than that, make sure you guys join the SLR Discord. Good luck. Well, let's get at her. Yes, I know. As it's going to be Nolan Morrow and Albert Gill going to lead the street stocks to the green, and we are street stocking here with the Fairbury Speedway. Who doesn't like street stocks? I don't know. I like IMCA a little bit better than these things. But Mason Cassidy with the huge move to Albert Gill, and he will take the race lead coming up with 3 and 4, and they're burying the whole right side of the car into the wall. Brian Boomer, that number 12 machine, going to be down to the backstretch. He's got the number 5 of Sonny Pender to the inside. He got them 3 wide, 4 wide, all wide, everywhere, all sorts of cars, street stocks everywhere. You always add to the chaos at some point, man. Go play some N64. Much appreciated, Brad, with the corn cob once again. I hope you had got that picture too, by the way. It's in the food channel if you want to see it. Good Lord, good Lord. Street stocks here as Brian Boomer going to get all sideways off of turn number 4 there, or 2 there, yeah. See, you got me all crossed up now as he continues to work to the outside. Not lifting, and there's going to be a whale from Dana Burdick. Dana Burdick, man, my money race guys. These street stocks continue to beat and bang all over the speedway here. At the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald, as you got the 5 of Sonny Penn. You got him 3 wide down to the front stretch. You got 6 out of 40 here with the Fairbury Speedway, and Brian Boomer in that number 12 just burying the whole right side of that car into the wall. As we're 6 out of 40, making 7 out of 40 here this afternoon. Okay, it's going to be street stocks all night, Brad, so enjoy your N64, and Mason is gone so far as racing continues on here for the 6th and 5th spot, as Brian Boomer, who started on the outside, looks like he might be slowing down some of the cars behind him, as Clayton Ellison, number 10 machine, Joshua Sean Miller in that 77-69 ride. I don't know who that is in that orange and gray machine. I believe that's going to be Kyle Peters. I can't even read that numbering, but He's able to roll the bottom. So far, the Street Stocks are 3 wide down to the back stretch of the 51 of Nick Miller. You got the 5 of Sonny Penn. They got together in their heat race. 10 out of 40 so far, and they're still 3 wide coming off the front stretch. Oh, Kyle Peters going to kill the infield. White tractor tire, holds a brake pedal, and Kyle Peters going to grab his first EOL penalty because he had a white powder donut, I like to call him, as Kyle Peters going to roll to the bottom once again off of turn number 2 here. Boom, there's a white powder donut with his name on it, and he's going to run right into it for his first EOL penalty. First EOL goes to Kyle Peters. If I give him another one, his night is over. All right, let's get at her as everybody's going to be lining back up to the pace truck as it's still Mason Cassidy going to be your race leader here for tonight's street stock action as Curtis Griffin at number 22 will be able to come back out to the speedway. Hosted Donuts will get you all day, every day data. You already know. Double fog going to be 1 to green this time by. Double fog going to be 1 to green this time by, gentlemen. I'll tell you what, 10 laps of green flag street stock action. That was actually pretty cool. As the 10 of Mason Cassidy is going to be your leader. Gunnels Motorsports, we got plenty more coming up. As it's going to be Cassidy to the inside. We're back underway for the street stocks here at Fairbury. Beating and banging, Sonny Penn, Cody B. McDonald go door to door. Brad, what the heck? What is that thing, Brad? What is that thing, Brad? Holy cow. As we continue on with our street stocks, I don't even know what that is, but it's cool. It's a Funbury. As we get rolling, as Albert Gill and the number 10 of Mason Cassidy got together, and you got a good battle with a race lead as we continue on racing here this afternoon. As Albert Gill's going to go to the top shelf, Mason Cassidy to the inside, 2 by 2 out of 3 and 4. As the number 20 in Emma, Cody B. McDonald, as he's old Sonny Penn and Brian are going to get together. We're going to stack them up off of turn number 2. Ah, man, who did it? Who did it? Looks like Brian in the 12 might have got up there and pinched the 5 off. Oh, yeah. So Brian just drove right into the door of the 5, and which sent them all into the 28 of Brian Boomer and company. And everybody gets together, and we will go back at it as the 12 of Brian Boomer is going to go to the tail. All right, guys. Calling that racing on top of it. Boomer got into the 5 of Sonny Penn, and then that just sent him into the corner of Cody B. McDonald and company. They were rubbing doors, and all of a sudden, Cody was the innocent bystander and got turned. What up, Glick? Good to see you. Double fog going to be 1 to green. Oh, my, oh, my. Hey, I'll tell you, Brad, appreciate you once again, dog, man. I really, really, really do. As looks like Josh, go Josh, go, 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 Josh, go. As we are ready to go, we're back at it for the street stocks after our second yellow flag here with the Fairbury Speedway. As we go racing, as Joshua Strummel in the 769 back on the speedway. As these guys go down to the backstretch 2 by 2 in the turn 3 and 4. Oh, this race ain't even over yet, Hyper Sim Shots. As you got Albert Gill way sideways. As here comes the 51. It's going to be Nick Miller all over his back bumper. Wyatt Hammaker in the 83. This guy continues on racing as this Nick Miller to the bottom shelf with the 51. The number 10 rod, that's going to be Mr. Clayton Ellis. 3 wide coming up the front stretch here at Fairbury Speedway. Man, if the late models could race like this, all 3 wide all over the racetrack, man, we would not have any complaints. As they are still 3 wide at Fairbury as the 83 of Hammaker all crossed up all over the back bumper of the 51 of Nick Miller, all but turned them going into turn 1 and 2, and Nick Miller's all crossed up. Hammaker's going to catch a door, and they're going to go 3 wide in the middle of 3 and 4 as Hammaker in 83 won't make it for the 4th spot. Street Stocks getting it down and dirty here with the Fairbury Speedway. The 22 of Curtis Griffin now going to go 3 wide with Nick Miller in the 51. Trevor Hand in the 236. David Ellis, thank you for the heart me. Welcome to the fan club. 21 to go. You're going to see cross flags here for the street stocks. Man, these guys are absolutely all over the speedway as it's still going to be Mason Cassidy in the 10 car at halfway to go, your race leader. Cassie in the 10, Albert Gill now starting to close in, and them boys ours. We got another yellow flag, and it's going to be for Trevor Hand and Cody B. McDonald. Trouble for Cody B. McDonald once again. I believe Trevor Hand. Oh man, Trevor Hand's going to serve up a white powder donut off of Hero 4, and Cody B. McDonald is going to be the receiving factor of it. Oh man. Trevor Hand will grab his EOL penalty, and we will get back to racing. Click, what we figured out is we're doing another test tonight too, Click. There's a little bit of a background test going on. David Ellis and I kind of figured out what was going on. And so far it's working. I did post videos in this one. Ronald McDonald, I like it. Gentlemen, double file, 1 to green this time by, as Trevor Hand served up a white powdered donut off of turn number 4. That's his first EOL penalty. Catches another one, you may not like me. Alrighty, let's get back at it, shall we? As we got a lot of pushing and shoving going on. These are all my hosted sessions, Dylan Murray, as we are back at it for the Street Stocks. Street Stock, oh man, Sonny Penn just killed an infield tractor tire, and we are back under yellow flag conditions. I think Sonny Penn, Trevor Hand did not come back out on the speedway. I believe that might be on Sonny Penn. I'm not for sure. Might be on the Kyle machine. It might be on somebody. Let's go find out. I know somebody got into somebody. Let's go. Let's see. Sonny Penn went into the corner and threw a gnarly slider, and which stops the 769, and Kyle Peters had nowhere to go. All right, we're going to call that one racing. I'm going to call that one racing. Sonny Penn threw a gnarly, ridiculous slider into the infield white tractor tire, which puts a 769 to a sudden halt, leaving Kyle Peters nowhere to go. Double file going to be 1 to green. You better go, Sonny. Go, 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 go. 4 yellows here this afternoon as we are back at it. We are underway for the Street Stocks here at Fairbury. Was looking good at a really good race, and then the yellow flag started flying around here this afternoon. As the number 10, that's going to be Mason Cassidy on the bottom side of the speedway. Albert Gill to the top shelf, and it's still going to be Cassidy in the 10 leading the way. He might go 2 for 2 here this afternoon, as Cassidy did win it at the Lanier Speedway in a very good race. David Ellis in the 2, hard into the wall, coming off of turn number 4. Sonny Penn finally pulls his race car in. He calls it a day. 4 yellows at Fairbury for the Street Stock. 16 to go as we are still 3 wide back here in the back of the field. As it's going to be the 2 of David Ellis with the 769 of Joshua Stramillo. The 22 of Curtis Griffin. What's going on, Reaper Gaming? Good to see you this afternoon as the Street Stock continue to race here at the SLR show. The number 10 of Mason Cassidy with 15 more to go. You served that white powder donut there, Trevor Hand. You served it up hot, that's for sure. With 14 to go, Mason Cassidy continues to lead through the middle of 3 and 4 as you got the number 10. Look who's back. It's Clayton Ellis up 8 spots from his starting position. The thing about Clayton Ellis is he loves to run the wall down as he's starting to close in on the 83 of Doug Hammaker, as it's going to be the number 4. That's going to be Albert Gill for the 2nd spot, but here comes that number 10 machine of Clayton Ellis. He's got some momentum built up. He's closing in on that 3rd slot. He's might get a run down to the backstretch. Oh, Doug Hammaker listening into the stream. He's going to try it as well. I don't think his car likes it up there too well. As Hammaker is going to get to the top, so will Albert Gill. Maybe they heard me through the broadcast, as it's going to be the number 10 of Mason Cassidy. As Clayton Ellis goes to the bottom on Doug Hammaker, continues to run the bottom. He's going to get alongside him on the inside. Doug Hammaker going to go to the... Got him! 10 more to go here for the Fairbury Speedway. Yeah, this Mason Cassidy with the 4 machine of Albert Gill. Hammaker going to go right back to the middle bottom once again. It's Clayton Ellis in that 4th spot as the battle for the lead is going to continue on here this afternoon, as it's going to be Mr. Cassidy, your leader, but here comes the number 4 of Albert Gill. Got about 8 to go here for the Street Stocks on 4 yellows. Hammaker going to try the bottom in turns 1 and 2. Interesting strategy. We'll see if he can be able to close in on Albert Gill maybe for that second spot, but it doesn't look like it so far. With 7 to go, Street Stocks are now starting to fan out. You got Brian Boomer in at number 12, the 769 of Josh Millo, as he'll be able to work to the inside. Boomer, all but cut down off of turn number 2, right in front of him, about 7 to go, and Boomer's completely sideways. He hits the brake pedal as Millo's going to throw the slide job, and now Boomer with another slider in turn number 2. Oh, but spun it out in front of Curtis Griffin. Holy cow, Brian Boomer's just wheeling the living dog snot out of that car. I wonder if he burned his tires off as he's going to try a big slider. Curtis Griffin runs right into the rear of him, and now Griffin going to battle back to the inside. They'll go door to door off at 3 and 4. Brian Boomer's going to hold on to the 7th slot, full throttle and all, with 4 more to go. 4 to go, my goodness. Brian Boomer everywhere with 2 to go, and Mason Cassidy still going to be your race leader, but Albert Gill starting to close in that number 4 machine. As you're going to see the 2 to go, you might get a really good race here for the race lead. It's Cassidy through the middle of the speedway one more time, as you got 2 to go this time around. You gotta have a C-Class license, 1500 barbecue chicken, you sure can. As you got Mason Cassidy in the bump in turn number 3, white flag in the air. Can Albert Gill do something about Mason Cassidy? He's got one last set of corners to do so. As it's gonna be Cassidy diving in deep in 3, so does the 4. It's gonna be Mason Cassidy, your winner. Albert Gill, Clayton Ellis will get Wyatt Hammaker for the 3rd spot. Come on down, top 3. Nice run. Mason Cassidy will go 2 for 2, and we're going to get ready to go to Lucas Oil Speedway for our Street Stocks on a Friday afternoon. Dang it, Cassidy. There you go. Alrighty, let's get ready to go to Lucas Oil Speedway. That's going to be our next event here with the SLR show. Here for our Street Stocks here this afternoon, and that's dang near perfect. Cool. Shebang! Lucas Oil's going to be loading up for C-Class 1500 or more. Unfortunately, I have that requirement. Yeah, if you want to barbecue chicken, you can just 100% run time trials if you want. That's a good way to get your C-Class license and all that jazz. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get them in here. As here he comes. There's Clayton Ellis. There's Mason. Gotcha, Mason.
Yo, yo.
Yo, Mason Cassidy, win number 3 here in these Street Stocks. You'll go 2 for 2 here this afternoon.
Yes, sir, man. I got that thing digging. Just ran the same setup as last race. She was hooked.
I'll tell you, this race car was hooked indeed. You were able to find the middle of the speedway, and you were just able to keep continuing to run that line, and then after that, that's all she wrote after 4 yellows.
Yeah, the car was good anywhere. I could run up top, middle, and bottom, but I was just running the bottom, saving my tires, and then I would let them close in a little bit, and then I'd push, get a little gap again. I was just kind of doing that towards the end of the race, but it was fun.
Yeah, I mean, the race was pretty fun. You had Albert Gill slightly closing on you, but just couldn't quite get around you. Did you feel any of that pressure as he was closing in?
I mean, I knew he was close, but I mean, I would ease the car for a few laps, and he would pull up, and then I'd push it for a few laps, get a little gap again. But yeah, he was within within a second the whole race, the only car. But it was fun, man. These cars are fun. You just got to find the right setup, and really you can use the same thing everywhere as long as you figure out the gear.
Well, we'll figure out what you got at Lucas Oil Speedway. Who do you got thinking the 10?
Everyone at Coast to Coast, Byram, Jesse Newsom, Just everyone over there. You for putting on the races, and that's about it. I'll see you at the next one.
I'll
Pete.
see you at Lucas Oil Speedway for another 40 lapper. That's ready for hot laps.
TN4. See ya.
Albert Gill, your first ever podium here with the SLR show in this number 4 ride.
Yeah, it was fun for sure. I was giving her all I got for Mason there. I mean, he checking out on me. I couldn't really hang with him.
I seen you running the top there, and you were able to close in, and then all of a sudden you went away from it. What was going on up there?
Man, I joined in last minute, threw the Fairbury set on, and I saw him roll in the middle, and I was just like, let's see if it's down there, and I just kept feeling inconsistent down there, so just center on the top and prayed I'd catch him.
Well, I'll tell you could, man, and unfortunately it just wasn't quite enough, but not a bad run for second. Who do you got to thank?
Oh, I got to thank everybody on my race car. I got to thank you for putting on the race, I got to thank Jackson for coaching me. He definitely helps. Brayson Riddle, Trackside Dynamics, all of them. We got good setups there, so.
Well, there you have it. Congratulations on your first podium here with the SLR show, and I will see you hopefully at Lucas Oil Speedway ready for hot laps.
Thank you.
How about the number 10 of Clayton Ellis once again for another third, just getting past Wyatt Hammaker at the line.
Oh yeah, I seen him running that low side a little bit there in the last few laps. I felt really good up top. I had to run the mid a couple times there. I felt inconsistent, so I was just sticking to the top. I always love running the top, you know that, Pete. So
Yeah.
Felt pretty good up there. Stuck with it and ended up getting third.
So these street stocks are a little bit, you can see in some of these drivers, man, spinning out of control, and it's not something you normally see for a street stock.
Oh yeah, it takes a lot of gas and brake with these cars. That's what I figured out. If you're gonna run the high side, you better be using that brake. That's how I see it, man. So,
well, I'll tell you what, man, you did a great job for another podium, and who do you got to thank?
I want to thank David Ellis, my dad, and you for putting these on, Pete.
Hey, man, we're gonna go to Lucas Oil Speedway. We're just clicking these down to the road. That'll be next.
All right, thank you, Pete.
See you there, man. Alrighty, more street stock action, and yes, C-Class 1500 IR is tonight's minimums. Actually, it's C2. I tried to keep it above the C1 guys and all that jazz, but yes, it is C-Class 2.0. I try to keep it right in the middle, as Lucas Oil Speedway is going to be coming up, and yes, that's what it is. I think it's a pretty fair, quote-unquote, minimum ratings. I know a lot of people give me a bunch of heck for it. But yeah, he doesn't have 1500 I rating then at that point. All right, let's get back at it as we have our Albert Gill, Bryce Hofer, Curtis Griffin, David Ellis, Jacob Bowen, James Gray, JD Renfro, Joseph Renfro, Joshua Straw-Miller, Keegan Sanders. He's the white guy, and he might be on that list too. I have heard of this game called Hammer Down, and we've been talking about it here for a little bit, this, that, and everything else, but let's get ready to go. There is that. There is that, Denver. You never know. Every race is a tryout, just so y'all aware, and, you know the old saying, some people just don't belong. How do you get time trials? Go to your official. I'm guessing you're trying to get the C-Class barbecue chicken, so you need to run the D-Class cars, which would be like 358s, limited late models. Go there to the official, click more ways to race, and you'll see time trials. I don't know. I don't even know who you are. Aye. Like, how am I supposed to know? I don't know. William Cole. Let's find out. Is he on the list? No. I do not have a William Cole on my list. I do not have a William Cole on my list. So that means he doesn't have a 1500 I rating. Ooh!
My bad.
He said my bad. I said that too. Anyway, warm-ups. Let's get ready to go. What up, Pimp Daddy Jordan? I'll be right back, though. Give me a second. Alrighty, let's get ready to rock and roll as our street stocks are back at it once again here with the SLR show. Yep. There it is. He needs a 1500. As we got street stocks here with the SLR show once again, and street stocks all night tonight. And it's been a really good, decent day, I think, as far as street stocks is concerned. Cool. Checkered flag ways will go to Cedar Lake Speedway. That'll be coming up next on the SLR show. And then we will, hey, we got 3 heat races in this one. Let's go. Got a couple more drivers in here for these street stocks tonight. This is going to be fun. Bryce Hofer decided not to put a sim rig together and go racing. I love it. Aye, aye, aye. Alrighty. Offer EOLs of the field.
I'll take one here, Peter.
You got it, James. You got it, James. Should be fun. No, we already did a linear. So Lima Land is our last one tonight, Tim. Lima Land is our last night. There's our last race of the night. So I would give or take about 8:30, give or take. All right, inside and outside lanes, we move on up, and Bryce Hofer, you'll be my race leader. Congratulations. Tony Dalton, welcome. Yes, sir. Gentlemen, let me put it to you like this. Every race is a tryout. To give you that heads up. Too many EOLs, I got you. You're done. Straight lines, full send sliders, you know, just treating them like too much of a video game for me. I'm not a fan of that. And other than that, that's about it. Also, during green flag conditions, especially in the feature, do not use the pit exit. If you use that pit exit, and I told you not to use that pit exit, you are not coming back. You failed to listen to race control. During green flag conditions, do not use that pit exit. I get random yellows from that. Do not use it. Other than that, good luck, Bryce. Anywhere in 3 and 4, you may fire. So it's Bryce Hofer and Landon Francis as we're green here for the street stocks, and that was the weirdest street stock start I've ever seen. Bryce Hofer trying to go down to the backstretch. He's got the 4 of Albert Gill on the inside, and Hofer, he might be live as well on TikTok as he's going to try to work to the bottom side. He got Albert Gill in the 4 machine, and he is slipping and sliding. He is all over the racetrack. Look at the 3 of Landon Francis. Oh, he pushed way tight in turn 1 and 2. As we get about 7 to go here for heat race number 1 as our street stocks always got room for one more. Tony Dalton as Albert Gill's going to go to the outside. Can he get around the 44 of Hofer as he's got Hofer to the top shelf? Gill's going to get into him a little bit going down to the backstretch. They'll drag race into turn 3 and 4, and you will have Albert Gill, your new race leader. Good slider there as Hofer will fall back into the 3rd spot. You got Joshua Strom-Millo in the 769. It'll be the 3 of Landon Francis going to tiptoe to the bottom. Hofer in the 44 gets all sideways. After that's going to be the 76 machine. That's going to be James Gray. A little safe bump by Gill. Absolutely. As these guys continue to go racing. 5 out of 8 for the street stocks. And Landon Francis in the 3. He'll go to the 3rd slot. Hofer's going to spin him out. Caution flag on the speedway, and the 44 of Hofer's gonna spin him out. He runs into the back of him, gets into the back, get out of him, and Mr. Hofer's gonna get the first ever SLR EOL penalty. Yay! Looking for a sponsor for race equipment. That's hard to do. No bump drafting in the turns. Gentlemen, I'm going to try to go 1 to green as soon as I can. Double file, going to go 1 to green as soon as I can, boys. I didn't get it in time. Sorry. So Albert Gill is going to be your leader, and I'm scared of Lucas Oil Speedway because of the server, as James Gray is going to be in the hot pits. I believe he took an EOL penalty in this one, as we're going to get ready to line them up. Should be 1 to green this time around, gentlemen. Double file be 1 to green. So that's gonna be tough to do. Now, I was sponsored by Next Level Racing at one point in my sim racing career. You got to be able to be driving before any of that's gonna be happening, or some type of live streaming of some sort or whatnot. I mean, not to be like a, you know, a bump in the log or anything about it, but that will be tough for anyone to do so. The best thing you can do if you have a local like sim racing place to go to, that would probably be a good place for you to start, where you can rent equipment and stuff like that at their own house and go racing. So far, 6 out of 8 here for the Street Stocks here this afternoon. As a 769 of Joshua Strong-Miller, who go to the top shelf with the number 3 of Landon Francis. As Albert Gill with the number 4 is still your race leader. You got the 2 to go, going to be in the air this time by. Albert Gill in the 4, rolling on the bottom side of the speedway. Joshua Strong-Miller in the 769. Meanwhile, it's going to be number 3. That'll be Landon Francis. As Francis is going to go to the top shelf. He might try to get the Joshua Strong-Miller's outside, and he doesn't. And you'll see the white flag going to be in the air this time around. I'll tell you what, these Street Stocks, they have not been terrible tonight. We gained more horsepower, added more weight to them. And Albert Gill in that number 4 machine, he'll get heat race number 1. Strong-Miller and Francis will get together as well. After that, it's going to be the number 18 of Tony Dalton. After that, it'll be Bryce Hofer in that number 44. That's going to be your checkered flag. There you go. I mean, that's a start. As far as business and advertisements and things like that, you're going to have to be able to give you... you're gonna have to be able to give them your worth. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna be able to give out just sponsorships just to anybody if they're not gonna get their viewership out of it, their reward out of it, that type of thing, and everything else included. So you're good, Tony Dalton. It's all good, man. So you got to be able to give back to something somehow in some way. Offer an EOLs, yes, no, maybe so.
I'll take one, Pete.
You got it, Jacob. I'm not trying to be like a Debbie Downer or anything. I hope you do find it. But, you know, there's you know, the only way you can do it is consistency of, you know, you can make a binder or something like that too. You could kind of throw at somebody. You can make a binder and you can go through your whole ordeal or whatever. But for a PC and all that, it is kind of pricey, and I get it. You never know. DC, you can just add me as a friend right here and I'll get you in. Alrighty, 75 will be taking the EOL penalty. James, thank you for the latest share. Welcome to the channel. Other than that, outside and inside lanes go in. Like I said earlier, every race is a tryout, you know, pretty much. Don't train live, don't full send anybody, and don't hate me if you break one of my rules or I tell you next, you know what I mean? Other than that, Nick, you got him anywhere in 3 and 4, boys. Alrighty, let's get her at here. The Street Stocks are here this afternoon, and you can use a desk and a basic wheel, at least get you something, and that's a good start too, Dembry. That really is. I mean, you can get a Logitech, I think, what, for 300 bucks of that? Maybe a little less, a little more. I mean, you don't really need a direct drive wheel and a rig and all that jazz. You really don't. So, as the 51 machine of Nick Miller, Curtis Griffin, the UMP modified driver out of West Virginia, Sonny Penn in the number 5, as you'll have the number 10. That'll be Clayton Ellis, who's got a couple podiums here this afternoon. There's barbecue chicken along once again. Every time I see that, I'm going to say barbecue chicken. Every single time. He should make a deal. How do you join the Discord? Add me as a friend there at Racer0x, and I'll get you a link that way. It's a lot easier. Hey, Hyper Sim Shots, welcome back. Good race here for these Street Stocks this afternoon, as the 5 and 51 of Nick Miller driving away in this one. Look at Keegan Sanders. He'll go to the inside. Sonny Penn going to go back to the outside. He'll go door to door once again. Hey, XX Dream Taker, thank you for the latest follow, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, boss, man. I really do. Hopefully someday you'll get in here. Logitech and a desk is all you need. That's right, Kale Mog. That's all you need. As heat race number 2 continues to drive, as you'll have Keegan Sanders to the inside, the number 5. That's going to be Sonny Penn. Good racing here with the Lucas Oil Speedway tonight for some Street Stock action. These cars never ever get the opportunity. What a Chris Golden. Good to see ya. As you got Keegan Sanders with a slide job inbound. Oh, halfway to go. Let's get at her, skedatter as Keegan Sanders rolling to the inside here for the night. Street Stocks. Yes, sir, Chris Golden. It's not been too terrible as you got him down to the backstretch. Sanders going to get a good run. He'll clear the number 5 of Sonny Penn. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 10. That's going to be Clayton Ellis with a 75 of Mr. Jacob Owens. And Curtis Griffin out of the West Virginia area who races UMP Modifieds in the real life. As he got about, oh, let's say 2 more to go in the Street Stocks. Look, there's no neck code in the Street Stocks, everybody, as you got the 2 to go for race leader Nick Miller at number 51. Not a bad race for the Street Stocks here this afternoon. How does that work, though? Don't them tires don't even wear in the track? Or are you going to be using, like, pre-gen for that, Chris? Let me know. As you got the white flag going to be in the air this time around. As a 51 of Nick Miller continues to lead the way. Has a 13 of Sanders. As he's going to go to the outside. It's not that bad at all, Reaper Gaming. Not one bit. As it's going to be the number 10 of Clayton Ellis down to the backstretch. You'll see the checkered flag. This one went green to checkered. As it's going to be the 51 of Nick Miller. Keegan Sanders, Clayton Ellis, Sonny Penn, Jacob Owens, and Curtis Griffin going to be your field. Interesting. Heat race number 3 getting ready to line up here for the SLR show. Alrighty, let's get right back at it as heat race number 3 is going to get ready to go. Yeah, gotcha. Well, Chris Golden, I got somewhere that's about to have IMCA Street Stocks. A new dirt simulator. Testing begins this week. Offered EOLs here for the Street Stocks.
Can I get one?
Yeah. 49, taking an EOL penalty there, 11. You'll be able to move right on up. We will be heading to Cedar Lake Speedway. There you go. That's a good place to be. Oh my. See, Simmons knows about it. Alrighty, Jacob, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Every race is a tryout here at SLR. You're all live streamed there as well at SLR 0X as well. Alrighty, yes, let's get ready to go for our C-Class 1500 Street Stocks here this afternoon. They are not stock, just so you know. So Jacob Spalding's gonna start it off here. You'll be at Knoxville. Nice. Man, I've never been to a Knoxville race yet, but our Street Stocks are underway here for the SLR show, and Trevor Hand and Jacob Spradlin's going to be on the speedway here for the first time. As David Allison at number 4, he'll get to the inside. He'll go door to door off of turn 3 and 4. Oh no, look out, look out. I knew that might have looked bad, and what a save. As Jacob Spadlin got sideways, he gets sideways once again. Hold on to her for the 33 of JD Redfo. As Spald is going to get on the brake pedal, pushes way tight, gets it to Trevor Hand. It's a pinball competition in the back of the field. A lot of beating and banging going on. Look at Trevor Hand on the outside as Jacob Spradlin in that number 10 machine for the first time here with the SLR show. As you got Trevor Hand, Spradlin's going to drive right into Trevor Hand. We got a yellow flag as Jacob Spradlin's going to go to the tail of the field. First EOL penalty and a bunch of other cars got involved as well, and we're going to get right back into this one. As our Street Stocks are going to get right back at it as Matthew Odell in the 49 got involved as Jacob Spradlin got into the back there of Trevor Hand. I have no idea, but he ran right into him. Alrighty, gentlemen, we'll go double file 1 to green next time by for those in the hot pits. Trevor Hand's in there. 10 car, Jacob Spradlin. If you cross an early UL penalty, you will be ejecto-cedo out of this event. Alrighty. So, as the 4 of David Ellis and company, as we're going to restack them and re-rack them. Trevor, we're going 1 to green this time by. If you're going to be able to continue, please come on down. Joseph Renfo in the number 11 ride as he's, by the way, if you guys don't know the story of Joseph Renfo, real quick, I'll give you guys this little bit of a rundown. True story. He has 1 foot that he's literally has no arms. He's got 1 foot, another foot, and that's all he's doing to drive race cars in real life and here on iRacing. Look him up. It's a real deal, man. He's awesome. As we're going to get ready to go for our street stocks here once again as JD Renfo and company, as David Ellis in the Marlboro number 4 will lead the field to the green. Joseph Renfo, hey, MRG, think of the latest Harmony. We appreciate ya. As Joseph Renfo in the 11 might take a look to the outside. Can he get around David Ellis? And then we'll go down to the front stretch at 5 of the 8. Oh boy, Joseph Renfo in the 11, his brother JD right there behind him as David Ellis to the inside, Joseph Renfo to the outside, side by side in the middle with 3 and 4, Joseph Renfo building some momentum up off of 4, can he get there? 6 out of 8. You may have a new leader crossing the line of Joseph Renfo in the 11, but David Ellis going to battle right back to the inside as he'll go door to door off of turn number 4. New leader with 2 to go in the air this time by. It's Joseph Renfo in the 11 machine. JD right there behind him in the 33 as you'll see the white flag this time around as it's going to be the 4. These are all open setup as it's going to be the 11 of Joseph Renfo for the white flag this time around. The 4 of David Ellis, the 33 of JD Renfo, the 10 of Jacob Spradlin. You'll have the number 49 of Matthew Odell as that's going to be your field. But I'll tell you what, it looks like the 11, as he races with no arms, he might get a heat race win here in the street stocks. Give it up for Joseph Renfo. It'll be David Ellis, JD Renfo, Jacob Spalding, and Matthew Odell be your finishing order. Well, how about that? Oh boy. So let's get ready to go for feature time here with the SLR show. We'll give these guys 2 minutes here for our open non-stock street stock division. Yeah, this could be great. Alrighty, boys. Offering EOL penalties. Offering those EOL penalties. Hey guys, how are you guys seeing the live? Jammin' Phillips, thank you for the latest follow. How are you guys watching the live right now? Okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate it because my OBS right now is showing that I'm not broadcasting at all. My OBS right now is currently saying I'm not broadcasting at all. Apparently, I'm not live at all. I don't know, but it's working. We're gonna send it. Ah! Nice. I can't send anything to Discord either, apparently. Okay, this is great. This is a great stream. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you for the follow, SRT. Yeah. My OBS right now is saying 0 KBS. Like my stuff says 0 KBS, and I was wondering why my views are like nothing. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. It looks like my SDK decided to crash as well. I can't post anything to Discord, so I don't know what's going on right now, but whatever. We're still racing. You guys can watch it. Screw it. We're gonna send it. I don't know what's going on, but it's all good. Whatever. Let's send it, boys. Good luck, everybody. Alrighty, street stocks. Offering EOLs on the field. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, can I get one?
Yep. So, okay, send it. Sure. I guess I won't.
Take one, Pete.
I guess I won't be able to. Yeah, and I think Renfo might get it. Alrighty. All right, final call. All right. Double file, 1 to green this time by Albert Gill. You got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Good luck, gentlemen. Yeah, my Discord is not working correctly. There's all sorts of things not working correctly. PC doesn't show anything. Okay. We got 18 street stocks here tonight at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Is you ready? Albert Gill, Nick Miller going to the green as we are green for the street stock. Oh boy. Joseph Renvo pushed way tight in the number 11 machine, and Joshua Stromillo in the 769 was able to hit the brake pedal and let him on by. How about the newcomer? Oh boy, Bryce Hofer fell off the racetrack as well, and there's some missing pieces of race cars as Hofer in the 44 is going to get moved by Jacob Owens, and we are going to stack them up in turns 1 and 2. Pile up in turn 1 and 2. Jacob Owens going to get a little hot in the 44, then gets back into them again, and then everybody just all stacks them up. We're just going to call that one all racing, and we're going to call it a day. Alrighty, so I know Hofer fell off the racetrack off of 2, and the 75 was just literally nowhere else to go for him. Everybody stacked it up in turn number 4 there. I'm just going to call all that race in, and we're going to get ready to go for the street stocks. Couple cars in the hot pitch. Gentlemen, we are 1 to green this time by. If you're going to be able to continue, come on down. We'll be able to continue. If you guys are in the hot pits, field's coming around now. The void getting you a lap down. Field's coming around now, so you do not go a lap down while you're in the pit area. No late models tonight, Austin. It's not that difficult to get C-Class BBQ chicken. All you got to do is run 358 modifieds if that's your forte. Cool to go. Yeah, Discord went down too. Like, everything's all crapped out. My OBS is somehow showing that I'm not putting any data out there. I only got TikTok running, I believe. I see YouTube. I got no Twitch. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, let's go ahead and get ready to get back under at it once again, as Jacob Owens is going to be able to get back out on the speedway as the number 4 of Albert Gill, the number 51 machine of Nick Miller to the outside, and Barbecue Chicken. You can always join the Discord, man. There's plenty of people in there that'll be able to help you out. No, I guess that down. I guess. Oh man, Sonny Penn just flies into the corner, and we got the number 5 of David Ellis off the speedway, and Ellis gonna be able to continue on as we get the race in here for the street stocks, and we got 18 of them. Dust is flying all over the speedway. All right, I got you. As Sonny Penn and company, the new number 10 machine, that's going to be old Lee Hoppin. Thank you for the little share. Welcome to the channel. As that's going to be Jacob Spradlin and that number 10 machine all crossed up here for these street stocks this afternoon. As it's still going to be a good race here for the front shelf. I was looking for the guys in the back of the fields. We got souped up street stocks here tonight. Look at Nick Miller in the 51. Going to take a look to the race lead. You got the, oh boy, I see Stromillo all crossed up. Hopefully he's able to keep it straight, and we will stay green. So these are not leagues, Steam Davis. These are all my open hosted sessions. Everything is voted in the SLR Discord. Feel free to join it and get in with all the extra fun. Street Stocks won the poll tonight. Normally it's, oh boy, Albert Gill just told Nick Miller, hey, here's the door, and I'm gonna cross down in front of 4 lanes of traffic. And we got a pile up down the backstretch because of it. Good Lord. Holy cow. Albert Gill through a door like no tomorrow. And we're going to speed this up here a little bit the other way, Peter. Way to go. So Albert Gill went in there and threw the biggest door of his iRacing career to the 51 of Nick Miller. I mean, he just sent that thing in there. Then he's going to cut across the whole entire 4 lanes of traffic. Gets into the 11 of Joseph Renfo. Then I got this driver here spinning out the same time. That's going to be Keegan Sanders. And let's see what he did. Oh, JD Renfo is going to come in there at the exact same time. And he's going to feed Keegan a nice door as well. So the 33 will go to the tail at the same time. So 2 EOL penalties. And after that, total chaos happens. 18 just runs straight into Keegan, and all of a sudden we got cars all over the speedway. We got the 33 on the infield. We got Joshua Stramillo spun out, and that was crazy. As we're back under yellow flag conditions, as we're double file 1 to green. JD Renfro did not make it back out after that caution, and we're gonna go back to green here for these street stocks. Not that slow day, not that slow at all. As oh boy, we got more wrecking. Keegan Sanders, the 18 involved, and we got a couple cars getting ran over by Tony Dalton in the 18. Sweet barbecue chicken. Oh, Keegan Sanders. Keegan Sanders. These are upgraded and light. Yes, all my cars are not stock. As Keegan Sanders is gonna sloop around. Keegan Sanders just spins out in front of the whole field in turn number 1. Oh my! Keegan Sanders, instead of white powder donut, now he spins it around. Oh no, Keegan Sanders. Oh boy, caution flag number 2, and we're just having fun. Yes, you can, just as I talk so wisely. Oh, that's funny, Keegan. That's completely hilarious. Let's get back at it once again as our second yellow flag waves here for the street stocks. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. I'll tell you what, I am a professional announcer, by the way. I really am. But, oh man, it's cool to see people like spinning out and stuff like that. They're coming around. You got time, boys. Get going, get going, get going, get going. You got time. As we're going to get ready to go. Everything is added horsepower. Everything is lighter. Everything is added horsepower. And I told everybody 1 to green because I lost sight of the pace truck. Yeah, what happened there? Dang, pace. That's okay. That's on me. Pace truck's down in turn 3 and 4. Gentlemen, pace truck's in turn 3 and 4. And that's on me. That's why I try to get everybody out of the pit area before we go green. Nick, I can't throw a yellow. Stop. There it is. Now we got another yellow flag. That's why I tried to get everybody out beforehand. I'm sorry about that, guys. Pace truck lights came right back on afterwards. Go ahead and double file these cars up and stay close to that pace truck for me too, please, a little bit. And yeah, there you go, boys. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that's why when I tell you guys to come out of the speedway, you got to come out now, or if not, we're gonna get this drunk pace truck or whatever it is. There you go, double file, 1 to green this time around, boys. Woo! Alrighty. I am a professional announcer, I really am. It's street stocks tonight. I'm supposed to be at the Big Diamond Speedway, but we rained out, so I'm kinda little weird here. We got street stocks on the racetrack. Normally it's late models, but it's Nick Miller and Landon Francis as we're back at it here for the street stocks. 2 yellows, 9 out of 40. Let's get this thing back and underway as we get them through the middle 3 and 4. Everybody's nice and clean. As you have the 18, that's going to be Tony Dalton with a whole missing nose piece, and he's going to get the outside lane going. Another thing I'm not quite used to is all the names and the numbers and all stuff like that, so we're kind of just winging it right now. As Sonny, oh man, Trevor Hand just straight out car high, the 18 of Tony Dalton, and he can't hang on, and we keep it straight, and we got somebody falling off the speedway of David Ellis, and we will hopefully stay green. Trevor Hand went right across the nose of the 18 of Dalton, and there's going to be our yellow. Tony Dalton might just want to park that street stock because he kills the inside tractor tire. We got Trevor Ham with a complete car high, and it just turned into an oblivion. Trevor Ham comes up across, spins it out down to the back stretch. 3rd yellow flag for these upgraded street stocks. The 11 somehow squeezed through. David Ellis pulls his car in the exact time of that number 4 machine. My goodness, it is just an absolute, because David Ellis, I believe, spun her out too. David Ellis in the 4 just spins the tires and spins out off of turn number 4, and that's going to be our next yellow flag. There's going to be a lot of smack talk going on in there, Randy Simmons. All right, gentlemen, let's go ahead and double file these cars back up, please. double file, guys. 1 to green this time around. Double file, 1 to green. Tony, that's your first EOL penalty, sir. If you get another one, you don't come back to my races, by the way. You sure you want to continue with that broken race car? Okay, they're coming around now. Field's coming around now, gentlemen. Curtis Griffin has left. Cool deal. Alrighty, we are getting ready to get back at her as we have 3 yellow flags and a lot of carnage here for the street stocks at Lucas Oil Speedway, and we are back at it. We're underway. Oh, you okay, David? As we're 3 wide down to the front stretch here for tonight's street stocks, as you got the number 3, that's Mr. Landon Francis, and Clayton Ellis at number 10 just took the race lead as these street stocks go into corner turn 1 and 2. The 11 just straight out drove through the 769. That's going to be Joseph Renfo, and he just straight out drove right through the 769 of Joshua Strum-Millo. Drives it in there, gets right into his door, and we're under yellow flag conditions again for the 4th time as Joseph Renfo is going to pull his race car in. We're going to try to go racing, Joseph. That's your first EOL penalty. You drove it in there and just pretty much told the 769 to go screw itself. Oh, my. All right, boys, double file 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around, I believe. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. Pace truck lights are going out next time around. Oh my, 4 yellow flags here for the street stocks, and it was a very good start to this, and now the yellows go flying as we're at caution flag number 4 here for this one. We may not get this in as Tony Dalton and company, all that power, no bumper cover. Come on down, Jacob Owens and David Ellis are going to continue. Yeah, they can be fun, but when you take the weight out and add more horsepower to them, they are literally crazy. Oh my, they are nuts. You take the power out of them, you take the horsepower, all the stock setups don't work and things like that. You coming in here with a brand new house. See, when I tell you guys to get off the dang racetrack, you don't get off the dang racetrack. Guess what happens? We get this yellow pace truck. When I tell you get off the speedway, get back on that dang speedway, please and thank you. That's the 2nd time. When I say we're going double file 1 to green, you better be back out there as well. Jesus. So the number 10 of Clayton Ellis and company is Nick Miller going to go to the top shelf, and we're going to try this again. 4 yellows here with the Lucas Oil Speedway here for these street stocks. As we're going to get right back into it. Clayton Ellis somehow took the lead. All these guys, man, they got all that power and no bumper covers and you name it. And Sonny Penelwood turned the old number 4 machine, Mr. Albert Gill. These cars are not stock, gentlemen. They are a handful with this weight taken out of them and the extra horsepower. As we got the 10 going to car high, the 5 of Sonny Penn. And Sonny Penn's going to ride the wall coming off a 3 and 4. They're all slipping and sliding all over the place. And we got about 26 yet to go here this afternoon. Yeah, these cars are wicked. I've seen them just spinning out and all sorts of craziness, but it looks like we're finally going to get this thing cleared up here as Clayton Ellis in the 10 is your race leader with Landon Francis, Nick Miller in at number 51. You've got the 4 of Albert Gills. We've got about 25 laps to go in this one. As the number 3 ride is going to be Landon Francis rolling down to the bottom shelf. After that, yeah, at least you don't break the left front or the right front, so that's good news. As Clayton Ellis in the 10, the 3 of Francis, Nick Miller in the 4, be the 10. Hey, it's the newcomer, Jacob Spradlin, coming out of nowhere as well. As you will have the 79, you got a battle for the lead. Where did Landon Francis come from? As Francis on the inside to number 3, he was rolling to that inside shelf, and man, he just took the lead easily away from the number 10 of Clayton Ellis. As Ellis going to go to the top shelf, Francis going to say, no, not today. As they're going to go battling down to the back stretcher, side by side, still side by side. Clayton Ellis into the 10 with the number 3, Mr. Francis. Francis to the top shelf. Ellis going to be to the inside, side by side down to the front stretch. You got a great battle for the race lead. 22, and Clayton Ellis going to be able to take the spot away. Oh, you almost spun her out coming out of turn number 2 as a 3 machine of Landon Francis back to the outside. 22, here comes Clayton Ellis at the bottom. He's going to try to make it work. Does he make it work? He does, but it's still Landon Francis back to the outside as he'll go side by side once again. Landon Francis right through the middle of turn number 4. Clayton Ellis trying to get the power down. He will, and here comes Ellis battling back to the inside for the 51. That's going to be Nick Miller right there behind him. 20 to go, make it halfway to go here at Lucas Oil Speedway. Clayton Ellis with a slide job. Francis had the run, and Clayton is going to shut the door at Francis in the infield tractor tire. And what a save, but that left front is definitely bent after that contact. Ooh, Landon Fran's going to have a hard time handling that race car after bending the left front as Nick Miller's going to throw the big old slide job in turn number 2. You'll have Francis trying to slow roll the bottom. That left front is definitely bent on that race car after hitting that infield tractor tire, but he's making it work back on the inside. It's Nick Miller in the 51 to the top shelf, side by side off of turn number 1. Miller going to try to build some momentum up down to the backstretch. Can he do it? No. A lot of grip for the number 3 of Landon Francis. 18 to go here at Lucas Oil Speedway as it's going to be the number 4 of Albert Gill, the 18 of Tony Dalton with damage, hit an infield tractor tire on an EOL penalty. Tony Dalton continues to roll the bottom and he'll move up into the 4 slot. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 4 of Albert Gill. You got the 76 of James Gray coming through in the mid back of the field. The number 10 of Jacob Spradlin, the 769 of Joshua Stromillo, the 5 of Sonny Penn. As now racing starting to begin. Joseph Renfro, a lot of damage. The 75 of the Jacob Owens in the 14th spot. You'll have the 2-0. Joseph. Joseph Renfro, I believe that might be it for him. That'd have been the second EOL penalty as he just threw that car right in there, parked it right on the 75 nose, and then they're going to hook each other out. That's going to be our next yellow. Ooh, alrighty. Jacob Owens and Joseph Renfro have both wrecked out of this one here. They're going to call it a day with 13 to go. Oh boy. There you go. Takes about 100 laps or so. Double file going to be 1 to green. Sonny Penn start coming on down now. Yeah, I can Cooper Accord. I really can. Alrighty. Double file going to go around this time around. As the number 10 of Clayton Ellis. You got him anywhere in 3 and 4. Oh, yeah. There's a couple of days we don't ban anybody. I haven't banned anybody in the last 3 days. So it's Clayton Ellis at number 10. He'll still be your leader. To the outside will be Landon Francis as our street stocks are back underway with 13 more to go. 15 to go here this afternoon for the Street Stocks division. And Sonny Penn, what the Sam Biscuit are you doing? My goodness. Sonny Penn just literally drives it in here, and I mean, he's dead last, going into the corner. He just drives it in deep, and he's just going to send it right into the 236 of Trevor Hand for no reason. Nice. Cool. 6 yellows. EOL is going to go to Sonny Penn. Now, remember, I give you EOLs in these races. Just give you a fun fact that through the whole session, if I give you consistent EOLs throughout the whole night, you'll also be kicked out of SLR on top of it. Double flag going to be 1 to green then next time around, I believe. Double flag going to be 1 to green next time around. All right, it's going to be all fun and games and love and war, but yeah. Yeah, we're going to throw out more street stock races. You're more than welcome to join in as I might have to do a nice little bit of review on this one here tonight. And there are going to be some more people probably not making the cut as the Land in France is number 10 and company. All right, boys, double flag going to go 1 to green. Yeah, it's all street stocks tonight, Cooper Accord. This was a pop-up stream. Big Diamond Speedway canceled tonight, and yeah. Oh, Gunnels Motorsports, be ready. All weights taken out of the cars, and there's a lot of horsepower. If you're gonna come here, be ready. We'll be going to the Cedar Lake Speedway for these street stocks. That'll be coming up next, and be ready. Yeah. So, Clayton Ellis and Company, as we are back at it, we are underway. You don't need the Discord to join the races. You just need to be a C-Class 1500 and join them in the hosted session as the street stocks are underway here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. And we had 6 yellow flags here this afternoon as Nick Miller at number 51. Meanwhile, the number 3 of Landon Franz on the outside. Tony Dalton in that number 18 machine as they're going to go down to the front stretch as Dalton's able to slow roll the bottom. Landon Franz that broken left wheel after the contact with the wheel is going to hurt him with 12 to go. Joe, you didn't listen to me, boss. So we'll see how that all turns out to be. And I give you them 2 AOLs, dude. I'm pretty serious with that. As you get about 10 for Clayton Ellis. After that, it's going to be the old number 51 of Nick Miller. Huh. Yeah, I got to get the sponsorship and all that there, Cooper Accord. And do I want all those pro drivers that act like a bunch of ding-dongs? Nah, I'm good. So it's Clayton Ellis going to be your leader. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 51 of Nick Miller and the 18 of Tony Dalton with about 10 more to go here for the street stocks here tonight. As Tony Dalton's going to be able to roll to the bottom. He's got Nick Miller to the 51. I'll tell you what, Tony Dalton has had a very interesting day here for the street stocks. He's got the 18 of Tony Dalton back to the inside as the 51 machine. That's going to be Mr. Nick Miller. And they're going to go 2 by 2 down to the backstretch. That's the 3. It's going to be Landon Francis for the inside once again. Francis broke that left front as the 18. That's going to be Tony Dalton back to the inside with 8 more to go. You got a good battle here for Landon Francis at number 4 with a 51 ride on Nick Miller to the top shelf as it'll be Landon Francis with that broken left front and still able to get off in that 3rd spot. No, in all seriousness, no, I've watched a lot of big money races, and I watch how some of the people just are like they are in those races. I guarantee it, if I'd done anything like that, about 77% of them will probably never come back to an SLR show to begin with. We did actually run a very good money race last month. We've been running money races every monthly here for the SLR show, and Jesse Newsom won at the Eldora Speedway. 24 cars made the start, 22 cars finished, and only 2 yellow flags, and Jesse Newsom lapped all the way up to the 6th spot. So that's how clean and green the whole race went. There was lap down cars everywhere. It wasn't one lane because there was so many lap down cars. It was a really good show. 5 to go for these street stocks as everybody's on the bottom side of the speedway now. Clayton Ellis at number 10's got 2 podiums here tonight. Tony Dalton at number 18 machine. You'll have the number 3 of Landon Franz with the 51 of Nick Miller. You have the 4 of Albert Gill. Meanwhile, the 76 of James Gray. You've got Jacob Sprodlin. It'll go to the 769 of Joshua Sharmillo and the 236 of Trevor Hand and the 44 of Bryce Hofer. We got 44 to go here as it's going to be all the 10 of Clayton Ellis. Everybody slow rolling the bottom side. How about Tony Dalton, though? A broken race car and all, starting to close in on the number 10 of Clayton Ellis. We might get a good finish after all the crashes here this afternoon with 6 cautions in total as you've got the 2 to go. Going to be in the air this time by. Wouldn't it be something that Tony Dalton gets around the number 10 of Clayton Ellis? He's going to have to use the bumper to do it as Ellis rolling the bottom. Tony Dalton's going to dive it in deep in turn 3 and 4. White flag in the air this time by. As Clayton Ellis going to be able to roll to the inside. He all but killed the infield tractor tire. He hits it that time. Will Dalton be able to close as the final corners out of 3 and 4? As Dalton's going to go to the top shelf. Landon Franz on the inside. But it's going to be Clayton Ellis here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. It'll be Tony Dalton, the 18, and the 3 of Landon Franz will be your field. Top 3, come on down. I'm going to get Cedar Lake loaded up immediately. Cedar Lake Speedway will be coming up next for another 40 lapper here for our street stocks on a rained out Friday. Big Diamond Speedway has rained out. I work there as their announcer as We get the top 3 right here. Got it, boys. Cedar Lake's going up next. So, other than that, that's really about it so far. That's why the Street Stocks won the poll here tonight. This one wasn't too clean at all. So, we'll move on to our Cedar Lake Speedway, and that will be next. Perfect. There you go. So that's coming up next at Cedar Lake Speedway for the Street Stocks here this afternoon. As we're going to get ready to go, that's loading up as we speak. And let's bring them on up here as Clayton Ellis gets a win, number 4 here with the SLR show and total shows. How about Clayton Ellis, your winner?
How's it going, Pete?
Man, I'll tell you, you got it done. You had 2 podiums before this one, and man, you found something in that number 10 ride.
Oh yeah, I was trying to run up a high, run with those guys, and then I went low a couple times there on the restart because I was on the inside. Felt really quick. I ended up catching wheel damage in I think it was lap 10. It was, and then from there I was like, I gotta stick to the inside. So stayed to the inside. Felt good, but you had to be really close to them tires. I didn't feel like I was slick at all running that. So it was all gas and brake. I would gas it in, tap the brakes a couple times, try to get the car set a little bit, not too much, and got her done.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you got it done indeed, as the number 10 of Ellis has found some speed normally in our late models, but, the track moved everywhere. It was kind of cool to see. I wish we would have had less yellows, but what's your thought on that?
Yeah, if we had less of the yellows, I think it would have been better. The field was good. Other than that, congrats to Lanen and Anthony. But I had fun. Usually I do good in the late models, but I gave the Street Stocks a try. So
I guess you must like them with the weight and the power taken out of them because they feel a whole lot different, huh?
Oh yeah, they do. You really gotta. Some people come out here and try not using the brakes. They're all gas. You can't do that. You got to use the brakes. That's how I found speed. You know what I mean? So.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll tell you what. Great job on the 10. Who do you got to thank as win number 4 for Clayton Ellis?
Same as always, David Ellis, my brother. David Ellis, my dad. He's been racing, and you for putting these on, Pete.
Hey man, we will see you.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Landon, Tony Dalton or Anthony Dalton, good Lord, you had a crazy of a race and somehow drove that piece of junk all the way to second.
Oh my gosh, dude. Well, first of all, I apologize for that yellow. What an idiot that was smacked the infield tractor tire. But I don't know how we managed to hold on to that SOB, but I'm telling you, she was hooked on the bottom. I mean, good Lord.
Yeah, and I mean, hooked on the bottom indeed as the 18 of Tony Dalton, a special person at the Port Royal Speedway. But this racetrack moved, though. It was everywhere. Cars were everywhere, and with the weight and the power taken out of them, what did you think of them?
I actually liked them like this, I don't know if it's like easier control or whatnot, but I feel like I have more control of the car. You could definitely tell the difference in power come off the corner because it just launches you into the corner going down the straightaway. And just the way the car sat on the bottom, as broke as it was, I honestly I'm a loss for words, man. I have no idea.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. Congratulations on second. Cedar Lake's loaded up and ready to go for our Street Stocks. Who do you got to thank?
Same as always, Copenhagen and everyone else, and my teammate Timmy, my other teammate Lucas, and family, and my girlfriend Lacey always supporting me, and of course, as always, you putting these shows on for us. Pete, greatly appreciate it.
Hey, man, it's no problem. We got rained out, so here we are.
Yeah.
Landon Francis, man, I think you had the car to win it here tonight, but a little bit of racing there between you and Ellis, and you hit an infield tire and broke that left front.
Yeah, it was broken. And I feel like I still had something for him with a broken left front and the starting on the top. But I wasn't cutting any of those guys off, so I went and tried something and went back to 4th, and then got back up to 3rd and was at the end. Probably needed 10 more laps, maybe get a shot. I don't know if I would have got around him though. I don't think it would have been hard to pass unless you moved him. But yeah, I felt pretty good for a guy that doesn't run these on a 3-year-old set, just clicking some buttons and finding the gear.
Clicking some buttons work, and I haven't asked you yet about these street stocks, I don't believe, with the weight taken around and the power. You can see it really gets some of the other guys really all crossed up in them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I just getting up on the wheel and driving them, really using a lot of brake in the corner and just kind of slowly picking it up out of the corners.
Okay.
If that helps. And then anybody that's new, I'd put a 4-to-1 ratio in the steering box to help them steer if anybody's in there listening in live stream.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, we will see you hopefully in the next one at Cedar Lake, because that's going to be a full house of 24 street stocks. Oh, God.
Oh,
What
my
do you got to think?
All the guys over at Speed Ranch, no, I'm just clicking stuff, but they help me out on the late model side, and you've putting it on.
Hey, man, I'll see you in this next one with 24 street stocks at the Cedar Lake Speedway.
I'm going to try to hide.
I'm scared.
All right.
See ya. Well, we're right on chucking along with these races here tonight. Landon fans of another podium, and it's full. You must be a C-Class 1500 I rating or better. I seen that you joined the Discord there, Landon, but you didn't change your name yet either, but that's okay. We got street stocks. Good Lord, where did all these guys come from? Where did these guys come from? Holy smokes. Street stocks coming in, and it's full. JD's in here, but not Joseph. I didn't see Joseph in this one. There he is. I told Joseph. I already got him. I sent him a direct message. So he is fully aware. I got him. As we're going to get ready to get going here once again, as our street stocks are going to be coming in here for the SLR show, and I see a couple other guys coming in here. Don't you worry, I'll get you guys out there. It's all good. It's all good, BBQ Chicken. If you joined the Discord yet, you can add me as a friend right here. There's no sense of going to my other channel except the red side of things, and just add me as a friend right there, and we can get you all the help you need. Let's get on here for the street stocks, and we're going to start 24 of them here at Cedar Lake Speedway. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh boy. Lawson Shows got in. Jacob Britton Cook got in here as well. Dakota Danu. All sorts of guys got in here. 24 street stocks here at Cedar Lake Speedway. Yikes. This could be fun. What's your predictions on this one, boys, for the street stocks? You're good. You're good. I'm not too worried about like the one yellows and things like that, man. But it's consistent. I wish we could. How much longer am I gonna be live? Well, I got 2 more events after Cedar Lake. We will go to the I-55 Speedway. That's coming up next. We'll go to I-55 and Limaland, and so I would say probably about 9. We might be done by 9, depending on the rest of these races here this afternoon. I got 2 left after Cedar. Yeah. So about 9 o'clock, maybe 8:30, we'll be done on my IRL race day. Unfortunately, unfortunately got rained out by Mother Nature, but that's okay. Jeff Humphrey going to be joining us. I mean, there's some people I've not seen. Jason Gunnels in the 0. Oh, boy, the street stalkers have showed up here at Cedar Lake Speedway. We got 24 of them. Oh, boy, felt good. 14th to 7th. Yeah, man, good. Good deal. That was a good run, actually, by the way, for you, O-Steppas. We're ready to go. We are street stocking here this afternoon. Nick, thank you for the likes. I guess something happened on the purple side of things. My OBS says I'm not even recording, but somehow you guys are. I don't know if I'm going to be able to clip these because Twitch went down. We'll try. I might try to use a TikTok or something like that, try to clip these down, or somebody to highlight it, clip it down or whatever, and try to do videos. If you guys notice, I did put videos on TikTok here this afternoon, and we have not got the old restrictions, so we'll see. All sort of things are acting kind of weird. I put Racer 0X, and it's just literally said it like 6 times. That's crazy. Here we go. EOLs for these street stocks. They are not stock. Anybody want one? Again, if you're gonna wreck my whole field in turn 1 and 2, please, 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 please take an EOL. Let me alliterate with something with you. If I give you 2 EOLs in a race, I am banning you. It's just an easy way for me to get the tryout guys out of here. Other than that, boys, don't straight line them. Don't full send them. Go racing. Non-stock street stock sounds better. Other than that, have fun. That's really about it, boys. And every race is a tryout. We will start 24 street stocks. You will spin out. You will get sideways. Use the brake pedal. It is there for that reason. Good luck. So let's get at her, skedadders. Our street stocks are here this afternoon. Apparently something happened with the internet because everything's all acting all crazy. So Turner Knuckles in the Flintstone Flyers gonna start on the pole. But the outside to be the number 25 of Britton Cook. You got the 11 of Joseph Renfo as he had a terrible time. How about the number 1? That's gonna be Lawson Shows. You got the 429 of Cale Mogg, the number 10 of Jacob Spradlin. You got the 49 of Rob Erickson, the 19 of Justin Byram as we are street stocking here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. We're going to start 24 cars here this afternoon, and boy, oh boy, we've got a lot of pushing and shoving. Rob Erickson at number 49 got all crossed up. Justin Byram at 19 got a little bit of a door by him, and Byram's going to try to work to the bottom side of the speedway as we're 2 out of 8 here for the street stocks here at SLR this afternoon. If you guys can't find my other channels, that's because I'm probably not even broadcasting to them. Something happened during the broadcast, and all I got is the TikTok side of things. So good to see you all coming out here tonight. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Yeah, something broke. I have no idea, but we're still live somehow. Britton cooking at number 25. Meanwhile, the 429 will be Cale Mogg to the inside as Turner Knuckles will lead the way here for these non-stock street stocks. Past halfway to go here at Cedar Lake Speedway, and they're looking pretty good. Justin Byram started deep into this field as the 25 car is going to come all the way up on him. Byram's going to have to get on the brake pedal as the 25 of Britton Cook decided to throw the big old car high, and that's going to allow the number 49 of Rob Erickson. I don't know how you guys are still here. It's showing zeros on my OBS. I have no idea. Guys coming up, guys coming down. Justin Byram as old Jacob's going to get a little bit of a corner panel there as the number 19 of Byram back to the inside. Remember, no mirror racing in these street stocks too as these guys continue to race for that 6th and 5th spot. And boy, it is a great race indeed as you got a good race here as well for the Cale Mogg number 429, the 11 of Joseph Renfo, about 7 out of 8 here this afternoon. As Renfo go to the top shelf, the 429 is going to be Mr. Cale Mogg as well. You got the number 1 of Lawson Shows on the inside for the first time, and it'll be Turner Knuckles see the white flag. Keegan Sanders is manually disconnected, and Chris Wharton, I see you, Jason Bice. I don't know what's going on. It just looks so weird. It says I'm not streaming at all. I have no idea what's going on, but Turner Knuckles in at number 42 will be your race winner. We'll go to Lawson Shows. The 11 of Joseph Renfo. You'll have the 429 of Cale Mogg. You'll have the number 25 of Britton Cook, the 10 of Jacob Spradlin, and Rob Erickson will be your finishing order. Let's get on. Yeah, like, okay, so it looks like Twitch has failed then, because if there's nobody on the Twitch side of things, that's what happened. Everybody failed. So it must have happened something with the Twitch side, but my OBS is saying zeros. But it is what it is. We got 2 channels then this afternoon. Hey, what up, Philip Ramirez? Hey, dear, it's your favorite person in the whole world. Offering EOLs for the field for our street stocks here tonight. Yes, no, maybe so.
A new fill drop, please.
Miss you too, boss man. I really do. You know, I see you guys got rained out this Saturday at the West Virginia Motor Speedway. Alrighty, 769 to the behind the 15. 2, you can fill in. You know I'm calling Northeast Modifieds now up at Big Diamond Speedway now, so I at least got something going on. But yeah, I figured Twitch went down. Woo! Yikes. Alright, Mason, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. Try to keep that start in the middle. Kevin Erickson on the outside. Welcome to the show. 2 EOL penalties. I'm going to kick you out of here and I won't see you back. Straight lines, full sends. Same thing. Other than that, yeah. So that's what happened, Jason Bice. I guess the purple side of things crashed or something, and that's why it's probably showing 0 kilobits being sent. But somehow I still got 2 channels. I don't know how I'm going to clip this here this afternoon, but you know what? We're going to race this out. We got 2 more events here this afternoon, as it's going to be Kevin Erickson and Mr. Mason Cassidy underway. Whoa! How about Jeff Humphrey in that number 17 going all the way to the outside of the speedway? That didn't work out very well. Handling on that 17 is way washed. You got a 59 to Cooper Cord to the inside of these Street Stocks, man. Look at these guys. They're in the back of the field trying to figure these cars out as the 769 of Joshua Stromillo able to run to the bottom side of the speedway. Humphreys in the 17 crossed up and Cooper Accord in the 59 as we continue getting it on here this afternoon as it's going to be the old number 15 machine. Pavement right? No, dirt. I'm calling dirt stuff up at Big Diamond Speedway. It's all dirt. As Mason Cassidy in the 15, you'll have Kevin Erickson in that number 2 ride. I like the paint on that race car. It's like an old school, like, hand brush steel. That's looking really cool. As you'll have the 769 of Joshua Stromillo, the number 2 of Landon Francis. He'll go to the outside, as this is going to be the 59 of Cooper Accord and Company. As we roll on through, as the number 15 of Mason Cassidy, you will have the number 2, that's going to be Kevin Erickson. You got the number 2 ride, that'll be Landon Francis with the 769 of Joshua Stromillo. Humphrey's going to spin it out in turns 1 and 2, as it's still going to be Mason Cassidy, your leader in that number 15. Kevin Erickson at number 2, he'll go to the top shelf with the other number 2, that'll be Mr. Landon Francis. Joshua Stromillo, look at Cooper Cord, that number 59 machine, he'll go to the inside as he'll go door to door once again in the middle of 3 and 4, and Cooper Accord is going to feed a big old right rear to the 769 of Joshua Stromillo, and Millo's going to drive right back into the door of Cooper Accord, and Accord will get the 4th spot, as you're going to see the white flag for Mason Cassidy at number 15. As Cassie, your leader in France, is going to try to clean off the marbles on the outside of turns 1 and 2. He's going to be able to do so, and he might get a run. He's going to try the slider line in 3 and 4, but it's Mason Cassie going to get it done. Landon Francis, he'll go to the 2 of Kevin Erickson, the 59 of Cooper Accord, and the 769 of Joshua Stromillo. That'll be your finishing order for heat race number 2. And we got heat race number 3 going to get ready to line up here for our street stocks here this afternoon. How's the wife? You miss her? Well, Marlene was just here around the corner. I don't know if she's gonna come back and around. She's not a very fan or a fond fan of cameras, so we normally don't get to see her, but she's doing all right. She's still here with us in our brand new house and everything, and things are doing all right, I would suppose. EOLs. Cool deal, boys. All sorts of the leader. 2 EOLs in the event. I'm gonna boot you and ban you. Other than that, don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody. If your fun meter gets pegged, just get off the speedway. If you climb the wall and things like that, just get off the speedway. I understand the street stocks. If you're a consistent problem, we'll also get you out of here as well. Yeah, that's what she likes to do. She likes to be the camera girl a lot. Alrighty, gentlemen, good luck, guys. Trevor, anywhere in 3 and 4, you may fire. But yeah, that's what she likes to do. She likes to hold the camera and walk it around and stuff like that and everything else. And MRG, thank you for answering his question. I appreciate ya. You're more than welcome to join the Discord too if you will, please. Normally we run late models here at the SLR show. If we see a pot fly, yeah, you'll know she's there, but she ain't into that. She ain't into throwing things. Anyway, Trevor Hannon, Jason Gunnels, Albert Gill, and Sonny Penn. Oh boy, Speedway. Sonny Penn got a little wash up out of that as well, as these guys are rolling through the middle of 3 and 4. Already got to join then as the hosted sessions, with this one filled up full with 24 cars. Look at Jason Gunnels in the number 0, going to try to tiptoe to the outside of the speedway, and you may have a new leader coming to the line. It's Trevor Hand of the 236. You got the old 4 machine of Albert Gill here for tonight's Street Stock Racing as my Big Diamond Speedway where I work at. Oh boy, Trevor Hand is going to get spun around, and we got a couple of cars around in turn 3 and 4. Let's go take a look at that one. I feel like that's going to be called racing, and here is why. Trevor Hand and the 0 Gunnels are going to get together right here off of 2. Trevor Hand's going to get in the door. Gunnels going to get there, and the 4. No, the 4 just gets underneath of him. He doesn't hit the brake pedal. He gets underneath of him. At first, I was going to give him the benefit of the doubt, but nope, I got it. So Albert Gill already knows he's going to go to the tail of the field, and we are going to re-rack him and restack him as our first yellow flag race for heat race number 3, and he's already known. He already went to the tail of the field of Albert Gill. So that means we will get a new front row. Jason Gunnels in that. And I like that 0. I like it. It looks really good with the gold and the purple and the black trim from Cocky Floyd Consulting. I really love it. You got the 33 of JD Renfro, the other 0 of Cody Heathcock going to be joining us once again in tonight's. That's a cool looking 0J as well from another Cocky Floyd car. You've got the number 46 ride. That's going to be Dakota Denu. You'll have the 5 of Sonny Penn with the 236 of Trevor Hand, and into the back of the field, Archie, think of the latest follow as we are ready to go. Back to Street Stock Racing here with the Cedar Lake Speedway. Yeah, you should be able to do that then. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, Gunnels! Oh, what a save with the support of the 236 of Trevor Hand. It's going to be the battle of the zeros. It's going to be Heathcock to the inside and the 0. Jason Gunnels to the outside. Oh, they bang doors down to the front stretch. And Dakota Danu is going to try to take a 3 wide off of turn number 2. Oh, JD, oh, wow, what a save! JD Renfro had no idea Albert Gill was on the top shelf, and what a wild start to this one here for heat race number 3 after the first yellow. Jason Gunnels in the 0. He'll go to the top shelf. He'll take the race lead as Cody Heathcock in his number 0 machine as they tiptoe to the bottom side of the speedway. Jason Gunnels will still be your leader. 6 out of 8 with 3 to go. Man, Gunnels flying around this racetrack with a 15.494. He said, screw your rules, Peter. I'm just going to go out here and dominate heat race number 3, and he'll start 3rd in tonight's feature as Heathcock in that number 0J. It'll be the 46 of Dakota Denu as he'll roll to the bottom. How about the 4 of Albert Gill? Go to JD Renfro in the number 33, Sonny Penn in the 5, and the 236 of Trevor Hand. As it's still going to be all Jason Gunnels. He'll get the white flag in the air this time by. Street Stocks here at SLR. If you're going to start one and run more Street Stock action, you got to join the SLR Discord and outvote the late model guys. I think tonight they were caught off guard as Jason Gunnels, that number 0, will be your winner. Cody Heathcock, Albert Gill, Dakota Denu, Sonny Penn, and it'll be JD Renfro. Trevor Hand in the 236, and that'll be your finishing order. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. You guys are going to get extra time for your feature. As soon as it loads up, you'll get extra time just like that. Alrighty, 40 laps here at the Cedar Lake Speedway, and then we're going to go to I-55 here tonight. I appreciate you all finding the stream on the black side. We are live on the red side as well, but it looks like something crashed or something. I do normally post videos of the races, and I'm going to try to figure out where and how I can find them. Once again, we're live on a Friday due to the rain out at the Big Diamond Speedway. I'm kind of sad for that because I was going to be able to watch the 360 non-wings, the USAC East Coast Series run at Big Diamond Speedway. And then we had Dukes of Hazzard stuff coming out and everything else. It was going to be a really good deal, good show, but unfortunately, Mother Nature said, yeah, not tonight. Alrighty. Well, we are supposed to start 24. I don't know if we're going to start 24. Let's find out. Alright, we're still going to start 20. I'll be racing your B Modified tomorrow night in real life. That's awesome, John Brown. Where do you race at? Yeah, I'm gonna be able to clip it somehow though too, Randy. We'll figure that out later. As let's go. We got Street Stocks here on the iRacing world here this afternoon. Oh boy. Offering EOLs for the field, 40 laps here at Cedar Lake Speedway. We're gonna start 20 cars.
EOL.
I'll take one. Why not?
Yeah, I'd be.
First gear.
Look, I'll thanks for the host, Peter.
You want an EOL? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
No, I was saying good luck, y'all, and thanks for the host, Peter.
Oh, you're welcome, boss. Gentlemen, I know these are Street Stocks. Again, we do have a very strict rule base, just so you all aware. I know you can beat banging them a little bit, but try not to get too aggressive with them. Good luck, everybody. 40 laps. 40 laps going to be the distance, and if you guys fund meter gets pegged or whatever, just pull it in. Give you all that heads up. If I give you 2 EOLs in this feature, Joseph, you listen up. It is a ban immediately. Just if you're having a bad day, you know you're having a bad day, just get off the speedway. There'll be a next one right after that, and everything resets. Don't straight line, buddy. Don't full send anybody. We're here to go racing. We have another race coming up at I-55. I-55 will be our next stop for 40 laps, and then we'll go to Lima Land. Join the SLR Discord if you guys want to come out here and race, no mirrors and stuff like that. Have an admin that cares. Come on down. Double file, 1 to green this time. Bye, everybody, and good luck. Stop swerving, get them nice and pretty. We're going green this time by. Knuckles anywhere in 3 and 4. Well, we got 20 Street Stocks here at Cedar Lake Speedway on a Friday night, and we are racing here at Cedar Lake. Cedar Lake Speedway as our Street Stocks racing at turn 20 and 2, 3 by 2 by 2 down to the backstretch. The number 11 machine, Joseph, and we got one together. We got somebody climbing the tires. We got one car up into the wall. We got the 33 of JD Renfo. It looks like we are gonna have Renfo pull it in, and he's gonna call tonight after that, and JD Renfo's day is over with already. Something happened down to the backstretch. Yes, West Virginia Motor Speedway, the American All-Star Series was supposed to go there this Saturday, but unfortunately rain has canceled them here tonight. Philip Ramirez is going to be one of the cars there. I used to be their announcer in the 2025 season for that season. As we got the 49 of Rob Erickson, he's going to call tonight as well after the contact down to the backstretch, and we will stay green here for Cedar Lake Street Stocks as Turner Knuckles and the number 15 of Mason Cassidy. Can Turner Knuckles save it? He cannot. And now oh man, Mason Cassidy got not one but two different drivers, and yellow flag will wave. Mason Cassidy, you can't do that in these Street Stocks. He just literally just jumped them. And then as soon as he went into the corner, Jason Gunnels tried to go to the top shelf of him, and then he got caught with the right rear, and you can't do that either. You're going to get caught every time. Remember, no mirror race, and that guy in front of you does not know where you're going to be. Mason, first EOL penalty is going to go to you, as we're going to delay one lap to get everybody all racked back up behind the pace truck. Friendly reminder, guy in front of you does not know where you are. I know a lot of y'all are used to the magical box in front of you, on top of you guys, stuff like that. They cannot hear you, cannot see you 97% of the time. So do not stick your car between him and the wall. You will pay for it, trust me. Gentlemen in the pit area, come on down. Gentlemen in the pit area, come on down. Go on down, Turner, you got plenty of time. Fly out, you're good. Alrighty, we're gonna go double file, gonna go 1 to green next time around. I make sure everybody gets off the racetrack. Alrighty, here we go. 1 to green, gonna get pushed into turn 1 here at Cedar Lake. I guess it's not there anymore. I'm sorry, boys. It went 2 to green. I hate iRacing. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them now. They've changed all the 1 to green stuff. Relax, guys. 1 to green next time by. They changed these dang 1 to green spots on me. I'm sorry. Ah, you got to hit it right there at the 1 to green. I hate them when they do that, boss. I really, really do. There you go, boys. Pace truck lights are out. Yeah, I got you, boss man. I will get you as soon as I possibly can. As our first yellow flag waves, as Turner Knuckles and Mason Cassidy will go to the tail of the field. You can get racy with these street stocks, man, but you got to do it just fine. As you will have the number 0, it's going to be Mr. Gunnels, and we are back at it. We're underway here for the street stocks. A lot of guys getting really racy into turn 1 and 2. Nobody went to the bottom. We're going to go 3 wide, down to the back stretch. Oh, boy. That little bit of contact's going to shake everybody up. Cooper Accord not going to clear it. Carr highs them, and the 0 is going to let them all by, and he's going to have to. Oh, the 5 of Sonny Penn's going to get into the... As we get a yellow flag coming out, it's going to be for Sonny Penn once again, as Dakota Dainu is going to be spun around in turn number 2. And guess who by? As Sonny Penn again in the 5, as they're all by 3 wide coming out the corner, 4 wide off the corner. You just got to get out of that. Sonny Penn's going to go drive right underneath the 46 machine and just drives right through them. I mean, just drives right through them. Goes to the tail. Just got to get out of that, guys. You can't beat and bang like that with the rear weight taken out of these cars. You're going to spin the guy in front of you so easy, it's unreal. As 0's coming back out, cool. Cooper Accord, we're going to get ready to go 1 to green this time by. Come on down. We're going to continue. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Keep going. Don't slow down. Keep going. If you're going to continue. Keep going. There you go. So, as we're going to restack them, re-rack them after our second yellow flag, as we got the 2 car, as it looks like Albert Gill's going to try to... quote unquote drive through the guy, and we are back at it for the street stocks. We're back at it. 8 out of 40 for the street stocks here tonight at Cedar Lake Speedway, and everybody wants to go to the outside of the speedway, it looks like, and we're 4 wide down to the back stretch, and there she blows. We got the 10 car, Jacob Spalding around. Caution flag for the 10 of Jacob Spradlin once again down to the back stretch here for tonight's street stock action, as I'm going to say he spun himself, as he got way sideways, cuts across 4 cars, and Jacob Spradlin's just going to send himself around, as he's going to collect a whole bunch of cars included. Jake, you got really sideways off of turn number 2, and then pretty much you left nobody else anywhere to go. They were 4 wide behind you pretty much. And I'm going to call that race, and all cars start coming out of the pit area now. If you just made it to the pits, all cars start coming out of the pit area now. If you want to catch the back of the field, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sonny Penn, to give you a friendly reminder, you are on 1 EOL penalty, and doing donuts in the pit area is not going to help. As we're going to get ready to go once again, as the street stocks are having a hard time getting it together, as the number 0 machine of Jason Gunnels. You got the 11 of now Joseph Renfo to the outside. The 429 of Cale Mogg, the number 2 of Landon Franzen with the 4 of Albert Gill, the 2 machine of Kevin Erickson, as these street stocks have been something special. As we are back at it, we're underway. 9 out of 40, you take the weight out of these street stocks, and boy, they are just absolutely annihilating each other down to the backstretch. Oh boy, who's that guy with the missing nose piece? Leon Lawson shows 3 wide, 2 wide, all sorts of wide, and you can't get into the throttle, and Kevin Erickson spinning the tires in 3 and 4. Justin Byron at number 19 with a good cut down. They're Turner Knuckles in the 42, still beating and banging all over the speedway. You got him into the wall. Oh boy, that's going to be the 2 of Kevin Erickson. No, it's going to be Joshua Strumillo in that 429. Yeah, thank you for the share. Welcome to the channel. These street stocks have been just absolutely crazy. Donuts in the pits has you crying. I mean, he was doing donuts in the pits. I don't know why, but we got 12 out of 40. Car high by Albert Gill, and that's going to stack a couple guys up as well as these guys continue to beat and bang down to the backstretch. And oh boy, hang on to her. Lawson Shows knows where the brake pedal is, and what a save as Street Stocks are all over the speedway. They're all over the racetrack. They're 5 wide, 3 wide, 4 wide, all sorts of wide, beating and banging. Look out, the 15 machine. That's Mason Cassidy as Lawson Shows. Cut him down. Erickson's going to spin him out, and we got a big crash down to the front stretch with Kevin Erickson into the 2. Boy, oh boy. As Kevin Erickson in the 2, he's got a sideways Albert Gill in front of him. Some contacts made, more contacts made, and Kevin Erickson goes all the way around in front of Trevor Hannon through 236. And we're back under yellow flag conditions for the 4th time. Oh boy, caution's going to go to Kevin Erickson as him and the Albert Gill machine got together, and it sent him flying. As I got a Turner Knuckles 42 in the infield. Don't ask me why, but double file these cars up, please. Go ahead and start double filing these cars up, please. All cars in the pit area, not much time. All cars in the pit area start proceeding. Field's coming around turn 2. Field's coming around turn 2 now. Field's coming around turn 2. You guys should not be a lap down. Come on down. Come on down. 0 if you're going to be able to. Come on down 0 if you're going to be able to. If not, your day is over. So it looks like Cody Heathcock's night's going to be over as he is not going to be able to make it back out. As we got Jason Gunnels and 0 still going to be your deal. And I'll tell you, we got our 4th yellow, I believe, 14 out of 40 for the Street Stocks here tonight. As let's go ahead and line them right back up. We started 20 of them. We got 13 left on the speedway. Jason Gunnels in the 0, your race leader. And we are back at as we are street stocking here at Cedar Lake Speedway. Landon Francis is going to help himself to the inside of the speedway as Lawson Shows with right down to the inside. Just from Redfield in the 11 to the top shelf. Landon Francis through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As it's going to be Francis through the middle there, 3 wide. And Lawson Shows in the number 1 is going to show Joshua Stromillo his nice right rear tire. And they're 4 wide, 2x2, 3 wide. Stretching Mason Cassidy in the 15 as well. Going to be able to save it. And good Lord, the Street Stocks are all over the speedway. My goodness, there's so much action all over the place. It's very hard to call with the Street Stocks. As you got about 24 to go, Jason Gunnels in the 0. Redneck, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel. As Jason Gunnels, you're going to be your race leader as there is racing everywhere here for the iRacing Street Stocks. As Sonny Penn in the 5. He'll be up into the wall. Turner Knuckles into the wall as well as the 236 of Hand just got in the wall. You got the number 10 machine of Jacob Spradlin. I believe he races UMP modifieds in real life. 22 to go. And these Street Stocks have been just rather interesting. You got them on the bottom. You got them on the top. You got them everywhere. Racing now going to go for that 2nd and 3rd slot. Landon France is going to be in that number 2 machine. Try to taste his luck with the 11 of Joseph Renfell. We are finally going to see the halfway to go here for these Street Stocks here this afternoon as Jason Gunnels in the number 0 is your current race leader. As Gunnels go to the top shelf and you will have the 11. That's Joseph Renfo with the number 15 of Mason Cassidy as a 2. That's going to be Landon Francis. And you have the number 1 in that red car. That's going to be Lawson Shows with the number 4 of Albert Gill going to be the top 6. And give it up for Justin Byron. That number 19 started way deep in this field. He's already up to the 7th spot with no damage on that race car. My oh my, we got about 19 to go for these Street Stocks, and Jason Gunnels continuing to drive away through the field. Mason Cassidy in the 15, actually about the same speed as him, and so is Joseph Renfo. Renfo out there driving with just his feet. If you guys don't know, true story, he has no arms. He races in real life as well, and he's going to try to get a run, and he's not going to get there. Mason Cassidy will take that 2nd spot away from him, and the 2 had to be Landon Francis on the inside. As you got them side by side once again, now coming off of turn number 4, Jason Gunnels driving away from the field as he's got a 1.4 gap over the 2nd place runner. Is going to be Mason Cassidy and number 15 as you got the number 2 of Landon Francis. Just Colby, thank you for the latest follow as well. I appreciate you. As the 4 of Albert Gill just gonna fence a guy. Is that number 2 for Albert Gill? I have no idea. I have no idea what Albert Gill was thinking here, but he just straight out fenced the 11 of Joseph Renfo. My goodness. I mean, he just flat out sent Joseph Renfo to the hot dog stand. Oh boy. Cody OJ, thank you for the awesome goat. Welcome to the channel. Gentlemen, double file them up this time by. Cody, thank you for the goat as well. We appreciate you. All cars going to be able to come back out on the speedway. Come on down now. Joseph, you're going to be able to continue. Please come on down. That's crazy. Cody, thank you for the level up and the goats, by the way. Welcome to the channel once again as Joseph Renfo got sent to the hot dog stand by the 4 of Albert Gill as he's going to go to the tail of the field. Caution flag here for the Street Stocks number 5 as a 0. Gunnels and Mason Cassidy going to go back at it once again. We are back green. Oh man, Mason Cassidy got a good jump to chasing Gunnels, and Cassidy will be your new leader, and here comes the 2 of Landon Francis. Oh man. As he got lost in shows, Gunnels, man, he had a strong race car, and it looks like the handling might have gone away on that number 0 machine with 15 more to go. As Mason Cassidy still there, Gunnels in the 0, now falls back to the 4 spot, the 19 of Justin Byram. Where did he come from? All the way from the back of the field. As Gunnels in the 0, starting to get settled back in there for that 5th spot. He bangs the right side of the car into the wall, but I don't know. We had a pretty decent long green flag run, and I don't know if his tires got hot or sealed over or something. As Turner Knuckles he's going to get dumped. Come on, Cooper Accord's gonna dump him. Cooper Accord just flat out dumped Turner Knuckles down to the front stretch. Jason Gunnels has parked his race car. I think he knows. Turner Knuckles throws this nice slider. Cooper Accord gets into the wall. And Cooper Accord, I guess, thought it was funny. He's just gonna straight dump. I mean, just straight flat out dump Turner Knuckles down to the front stretch. Oh boy. As that's going to do it for him, guys, it's going to be Cooper Core going to the tail. As we're back under yellow flag conditions, I believe for the 7th time here for the Street Stocks. Double file the cars up for me, please. Turner Knuckles just got flat out dumped. Clean slider. Cooper Core got into the fence, and Cooper just spun him out down to the front stretch. And Cooper will go to the tail of the field for his first EOL. Turner, we're one to green this time. Turner, come on down. Come on down. Yep, good to go. Alrighty, let's get him back under as Gunners Motorsports says front tire was broke. Double file, boys. I'll start to double file. That's a tough break there. Gunnels had a really good, strong race car in that last restart, man. That was all over. As we'll go to the I-55 Speedway. How about Lawson Shows missing his whole entire front nose piece? As you, you got caught by the pits. I'm sorry, Kevin. I didn't see that. That's my bad. That's my bad, Kevin. I'm sorry. Oh boy, they're 3 wide down to the backstretch. We got about 12 more to go here this afternoon as we roll through the middle of 3 and 4. As it's going to be the number 2 of Landon Francis. As Francis is going to be able to roll to the inside. Meanwhile, you'll have the old number 1 of Lawson Shows. They're going to go down to the backstretch. Out the 15 of Mason Cassidy through the middle of 3 and 4. Lawson Shows through the middle. You got the 2 of Mr. Cassidy to the inside. As we got another big old yellow flag here in turn number 2. Oh boy. Ow. Britton Cook, 769 is going to get sideways. We'll call that racing. I'm going to call that one racing. Joshua Strom-Miller got all loose in front of the 25 of Britton Cook. As we're in the yellow flag conditions here for the 8th time here at Cedar Lake for the Street Stocks. Turner double fog gonna go 1-2 green. Turner Knuckles gonna go double fog, gonna go 1-2 green. Come on, Turner. Come on, Turner. Come on down. We're gonna continue. We're on the green. Looks like Turner Knuckles not going to be coming back out. I told him, pay trucks in 1 and 2, and we'll get right back into it. Alrighty, so as we're going to get ready to go as the number 15, that's going to be Mason Cassie, still your leader. 8 yellows so far here tonight. As the 15 of Mr. Mason Cassie Company, we're going to get ready to go. We're back underway. These street stocks are T-Class 1500, but they are not stock street stocks. They have some horsepower and they have some weight, and you know, they are crazy. They are crazy, 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 crazy. 9 to go here for the street stocks here tonight. Since you got the number 2 with Landon Francis, and you got Justin Byram, who started dead last in this one, avoided all the carnage on 8 yellows here for these street stocks. As Landon Francis is the 2, Mason Cassidy and Lawson Shows, and Shows has not had a nose piece for a while, and he's going to go for the second spot. 3 wide coming off a turn number 4, as it's going to be the number 2 machine, as Fran's going to get on the inside. Justin Byram at number 19, rolling the bottom. Mason Cassidy to the outside. Uncle Daddy, think of the heartbeat. Welcome to the fan club with 6 more to go. It's got to be a street stock race where people and drivers are screaming and yelling at me, telling me it's BS on my calls, this and that, and everything else tonight. It must be street stocks tonight. 5 to go. Going to be in the air this time by. It's a video game. It's a sim. Jeez. Load in and have another one next. I always make my calls the way I call. Don't like it, don't come back. That's the answer to your ticket. As these guys are rolling, as you got the number 15 of Mason Cassie is still going to be your leader. It definitely is Gunnels Motorsports. You got guys mad at you. You know it's going to be a good night tonight. Anyway, I'll tell you what, Mason Cassie able to roll through the top shelf. You got the number 2 of Landon France. We're going to I-55 next. You think this was bad? You got Strom Miller all sideways in the 429. Actually, no, that's Cale Mogg in the 429. Joshua Strom-Miller's in the 769. As we got still cars on the speedway. Don't ask me how, as racing's going to get 2 to go this time around, and we might get a great finish out of this. I don't know about I-55 either, but we're going to send it anyway. My stream crashed. Everything else is crashed. We're going to try to make the best out of it tonight, as you got the white flag in the air for Mason Cassidy. Cassie going to be rolling the bottom, so will the 2 of Landon Francis. He will not get to the left side, as you will have a battle for Lawson Shows. Isaac D, has been a cluster, and here comes the bump and run. The 2 of Francis will not get there. Be the 2 of Francis for the second spot, and Mason Cassie will be your winner. You got Lawson Shows going to be your field, and I believe Albert Gill just flat out dumped somebody. Albert Gill, once again, just flat out dumped the number 19 of Justin Byram. Gets there to the wall. Albert Gill just flat out dumps Justin Byram. Woo, boy, review night's going to be great. I got you, Justin. Yeah. Come on down to the Discord, boys. I got you. Just flat out dumped you, Justin. He said, get wrecked. He said, get wrecked. Oh, stepping back to 16th to 7th. Not a bad run for Jacob. Not a bad all. 20th to 20th. Albert Gill has not once sent somebody to the hot dog stand. He sent Joseph Renfro to the hot dog stand. He dumps you off of turn number 4. Review night is going to be fun. Reviews tomorrow morning's going to be fun. My wife is going to hate me. Oh my God. My wife, there's going to be some people. There's going to be some people not coming back. Just so you all know. There's going to be some people not coming back. But we ain't done yet. We're going to the I-55 Speedway. That's coming up next. Oh, Oh boy, 40 laps of this is gonna be it's gonna be fun. I-55 is coming up. My goodness, holy smokes! I must be crazy, but yeah, I am crazy. I'm disabled. I'm crazy, but oh my god! Wow. Alrighty, let's get to the street stocks at I-55. Let me get that loaded up here in just a hot minute, and we'll go racing street stocks. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. I might skip. I don't know. I don't know. You might want to wait until I do the review after tonight. Cooper, Doran, everyone out there. Oh yeah, you just wait. Review day will be happening right after the stream, probably on tomorrow morning when I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning with my awesome cup of coffee. And let's bring in our top 3 as Mason Cassidy's the only one that showed up because he got win number 4.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Man, Mason, I'll tell you what, I got a busy morning tomorrow morning. I think I'm going to set my alarm clock at 6 o'clock and start picking away.
Oh, boy.
Tell me about this Cedar Lake race. It was actually pretty good once we got it green there a little bit, and the racetrack went 2-lane at the end of this one.
Yeah, the track was really good for racing. I enjoyed it. And I just have to apologize real quick to who was it that I wrecked? Was it Knuckles Turner or somebody?
Turner,
whoever
yeah, you got him too, yeah.
Whoever I put, like I went to go push him. I didn't expect to lift up the whole rear of his car like that, and I apologize for that. But
that might be my fault with the weight because
I just didn't. Street stocks. Usually you could tap someone and push someone going down the front stretch or back stretch, and I didn't even realize I lifted his tires up. And then by the time I hit the brakes, and it was too late.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't mean to do that.
Well, you took your UL and were able to drive back through the field.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I knew I could.
I don't know, Cassidy. These street stocks have been pretty wild, man, of guys like spinning out, sliding around, all sorts of crazy stuff, man. I don't even know. And we're going to I-55 coming up next. I'm going to have a fun morning, man. I'll tell you. Oh my God.
The thing is, you have to be smart. Like they're basically dump trucks that'll spin out to anything. So, I mean, it's more people just not handling it like they should. But
all right. Well, I'll tell you what, you handled it pretty well. You got the job win number 4. I-55 is loading up next for hot laps, and we'll see if we get 24 cars there. And oh boy, who do you got to thank?
Everyone at Coast to Coast, Byram for everything he does for all of us, Jesse, and just you for putting on the races, everything you do for us, and that's about it.
Hey man, let's just continue on with it. Twitch is down. My OBS is showing that I'm not broadcasting. Somehow I'm still broadcasting. I don't know. Let's send it. I'll see you at I-55, Mason. Thanks for coming out, man.
Yes, sir. I'll see you there.
Yep. Oh my, let's just continue on with what we got going on. I-55 Speedway is coming up next here for the street stocks, and we don't got too many of them so far, but we will continue on with tonight as I-55 will be coming up here next. And let's go ahead and see how many we get. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them here at I-55. And in our final event, we'll go to the Lima Land Motorsports Park. The first 2 races of this all ordeal, I think 7's all your car. I think you might do a little bit better in this one. There's only 6 of us here. As 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think a lot of people got fed up with the show. Oh, here comes a couple more. But we will continue on with tonight's racing action of the I-55 Speedway. Jason Gunnels, I'm glad you showed up. Peyton Shovey showed up as well. I think if we have less cars, the better it might be for this one, because I didn't really do a whole lot of plucking out of this. Yeah, I think we need. I can't do Kern. What we did, BP, is we did a poll in the Discord, and I did like the top 10 track, not the top 10, I did top 8, then I added 2 more, so we got the top 10 tracks everybody wants to go racing at. I still got to get participation, you know what I mean? If we don't get participation, then it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Boy, oh boy. So, as, I'm just going to, you know what? No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait everything out, and then I'm going to have everybody do their thing. So, as our street stocks are here for the I-55 Speedway, hot laps are underway. Kevin Erickson in that number 2 machine. As we got Jacob Spradlin going to be coming back out once again. We got one more Carter, and that's going to be at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. Probably. You're probably right, BP. Yeah. So I think our list. Does iRacing have Devil's Bowl? Heck no, Matthew Manning. We barely get any dirt contact to save our lives. But I might pass that along to another dirt simulator guy. Hold on. Let me just message him real quick. Let me just message him real quick. Jacob, thank you for the 5 roses. Welcome to the channel once again, boss man. Hold on. Let me check this list out. Let me go check this track list here. I got something else that we're working on. One second. Hold on, Matt. Before you do that, Matt. Hold on. I have another quote-unquote simulator, dirt simulator coming. Lee, thank you for the awesome deal. Lee, thank you for the awesome GGs. Lee, thank you for coming out. Let me check my Texas. So, you said Devil's Bowl. Now we got Cotton Bowl, Hunt County, and we got Route 66 on that list for Texas tracks right now. I sent him a message. We'll see if we can get that in there for you on something else that TJ Peterson is working on for his new dirt simulator coming out. Don't worry, there's going to be a lot about that coming up. All sorts of things going on with that. I just looked at the latest updates that he's got with that build that's coming out. We'll do probably some testing here soon. There's a new version coming out. It's gonna have wheel support, we'll have feedback, and we'll have triple monitor support. So there'll be a new test coming very, very soon with that. So with that being said, I think it's gonna be Monday or Tuesday. I think that's kind of the best date that we're gonna plan it. There will be a new testing coming up with wheel support, force feedback, and triple monitor support. So give you guys that heads up. That'll be coming up soon as well. So if you guys don't know the game, it's called Hammer Down. TJ Peterson is the main developer of it, and it's gonna be fun. Trust me. If you guys have not played any of the pre-trials, some of the videos that I showed out there already, it's gonna be a dirt simulator in a way. You gotta give it a chance. I'm telling you, the sprint cars, you will feel it yourself. It's great. They turn from the rear. Sprint cars in that game turn from the rear. Telling you, it's good. It's a dirt driver that's building it, and he's going to listen to all of us. Believe me, it's going to be coming here soon. So, anyway, we have our street stocks here on iRacing at I-55, as that's going to be our next event here tonight, and we have 13 of them. I'd rather have that than 24. So, let's go ahead and get ready to go back at it as we have our getting ready to go. I am still announcing in real life. Yes, Josh Huff, I am. I work at Big Diamond. Tonight we rained out. I'm sad about that being rained out, by the way. I'm sad with that because it was 360 non-wing sprint cars there, and 358, and our modifieds, and our 602 modifieds, and we got rained out today. Darn. Alrighty, let's go get some. And you can actually, if you want proof of that, go to Dirt Track Digest on YouTube, and you'll hear me right there as well on the deals. Offering EOLs on the field here for these street stocks. Please take one. Okay. Peyton Chobe, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Good luck. Pit exit only, used for the backstretch only, please. What up, Keaton? Good to see you. How you doing this afternoon? Street stocking here with the I-55 Speedway. Boy, it's been a day. Then pull the inside. Pull the inside. Payne's taking the OL. Sonny Penn to the front. Alrighty. It's all good. Keegan, so today got voted street stocks. Tomorrow a new poll will go up and everybody's got to vote in the SLR Discord, just so you know. But our street stocks are underway here at the I-55 Speedway. So far down to the backstretch, Mason Cassie at number 7 and Sonny Penn. Here, Keaton, I'll give you a my DC. Just have me a friend. As you get about Sonny Penn at number 5 on the outside, you got Mason Gassi in the 7 with the number 2 of Kevin Erickson. After that's going to be the number 10 of Jacob Stradling, going to be joining us once again, as he's getting a hand down on these little street stocks, man. He can only finish best 7th in a feature. As we're here at I-55, we got a few cars. We got 2 heat racing. We'll go to Lima Land Motor Sports Park. Mason Cassie in the number 7. He'll go to the inside. Sonny Penn at number 5 to the top shelf, as he'll go door to door down to the front stretch. Halfway to go, as Sonny Penn at number 5. He'll go through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As the number 7 of Mason Cassidy. How about Kevin Erickson going to be joining us here for the street stocks at I-55? Now, we don't have as many cars here after the disaster at Cedar Lake, as you will have Mason Cassidy back to the inside. You got the 5 of Sonny Penn to the top shelf, down to the back stretch, as you'll have the 7 of Cassidy through the middle of 3 and 4. The number 2 of Kevin Erickson, after that's going to be the number 10 of Jacob Stradlin, going to be in that 4th spot, as we have our street stocks here with the I-55 Speedway. Ellie, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel as we continue on here this afternoon. As the 5 of Sonny Penn, he'll go to the outside. Mason Cassidy going to look to the inside. They'll go door to door, and they get together, and Sonny Penn's going to lose the lead, as here comes Kevin Erickson on the outside. After contact between him and Cassidy, as you'll see the 2 to go. Sonny Penn is going to give the old right rear quarter panel to Kevin Erickson. White flag going to be in the air. As Erickson in the 2 to the outside, he's going to get a run off of turn number 2, as Sonny Penn's going to feed another one, as it's going to go to Sonny Penn here for heat race number 1. It'll go to Mason Cassidy and Kevin Erickson, going to be your field. Make sure you guys join the Discord if you want to use that beef channel. Something happens on the track you're not too happy about. Join the SLR Discord and get in that beef channel and start screaming at each other. It's the best thing I can tell you. Wow, we continue on before our street stocks. It's been a crazy night here this afternoon, as heat race number 2 is going to get ready to line up. Mr. Mups, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel. Hi, Jason Gunnell's going to be able to start on the outside. Offering EOLs. I guess somebody's finding out these street stocks ain't stock. Offering EOLs to the field.
Do it, Joe.
Alright guys, everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. Every race is a tryout. Don't you worry, your review's gonna be done. And if you're not back tomorrow, you'll know why. Other than that, good luck, gentlemen. Drew Junkman, you may fire anywhere in turn 3 and 4. Start is on you. Pit exit is only the backstretch if your fun meter's pegged. Other than that, let's go have some fun. Oh boy, let's get at her as you got Drew Junkman and at number 21. Haven't seen that driver in a very long time here for the street stocks. To the outside to be the number 0, Jason Gunnells. Out of the Cocky Floyd Consulting, he said enjoy the show on his back bumper. I wonder what show he's gonna give. You've got the number 0J of Cody Heathcock. To the outside of the number 19, who got dumped by that number 4 of Albert Gill as the number 1. That's gonna be Lawson Shows all over his back bumper, as he's going to be shoving him up onto the front out of turn 3 and 4. We are back underway here for the street stocks at I-55. Junkman in the 21 going to lead the way as Cody Heathcock's going to be able to go. Now we're going to go 3 wide down to the backstretch as Landon Shows in the 19 of Justin Byram, and that's how you start things off. Justin Byram said, nah, you can have all that. As that number 1 machine of Lawson Shows had a big cut down off of turn number 2. And I tell you what, he surely did not want the 19 of Byram passing him at all. 3 out of 8 here for these street stocks as you got a battle for the race lead. Look at Jason Gunnels, that number 0 machine. Get alongside the number 21 of Drew Junkman as they'll go door to door through the middle of turn 3 and 4 as you got the halfway to go. Going to be this time by as Gunnels going to get into the number 21 of Joe Junkman. As Junkman's going to go down to the backstretch. Gunnels to the inside, side by side off of 3 and 4. Still rubbing racing. They still get together. Oh, Gunnels all crossed up off of turn number 4. And we're 5 out of 8 here with the I-55 Speedway. And there's going to be a right rear. And Jason Gunnels going to go straight into the wall after contact. Yellow flag going to be in the air as our first yellow flag waves for Jason Gunnels and company after Landon just threw a big right rear to the 0 machine as Lawson Shows probably going to go to the tail. We'll go take a look. Oh, yeah, he wasn't going to clear that. So Lawson Shows going to drive into the inside as he's going to get it into the corner. And he's just gonna wham! He just said, eat something, and then Jason Gunnels gonna go straight into the fence line, as that's gonna be an EOL penalty. Got you. Yep, sure did.
Yeah, get to the back of the line, buddy. Yeah.
Alrighty. EOL penalty number 1 goes to Lawson Shows. Double file them up, we'll go 1 to green. Cody, you will be our race leader. Gentlemen, I got you. I got you. Gentlemen, you know me by now. We're gonna let it play out for tonight. Just let it go. I'm gonna get up in the morning and I'll have a review. You guys already know by now, okay? I never ran street stocks till tonight, you know what I mean? So give me credit. We'll be all right. As we're ready to go, we're gonna go 1 to green. I just need evidence and evidence and evidence. You know what I mean, Justin? You know me by now. We got the late models pretty much dialed in pretty well. So, as we have our street stocks here tonight at the I-55 Speedway. Oh, boy. Is that what we're gonna do? Okay. Lawson Shows and company. Drew Junkman's gonna come back in. He's gonna feed it right back because you're gonna get the 2 to go. White flag in the air this time by. Junkman's gonna feed it right back to Lawson Shows. He'll go down to the backstretch as the number 21 of Junkman's gonna shut him up into the face. Lawson Shows do it. All right, I got you. Okay. Alrighty, feature time coming up, boys. It's okay, Justin. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay, Justin. They gotta figure it out. Let them. I gotta figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. EOLs to the field. Am I serious? What? Okay. Listen.
I'm seriously not meaning to feed y'all right rears. I'm still trying to get used to how these cars handle.
You want an EOL?
Yo, Pete, give me one.
You got it. You got it, sir. Just so y'all know, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning. I want to do a review. Some of you guys are not gonna come back. Just give you guys that heads up. Again, offering EOLs. All right, Sonny, you got him anywhere in turn 3 and turn 4. What do you guys think? I haven't ran street stocks. I haven't ran street stocks here at SLR. What? I think, what's his name said, I think it's been almost a couple of months, 3 months, 4 months. I think we ever ran street stocks here, so.
Hey, Pete, give me a fucking EOL.
You got it. Hashtag free Nolan. Interesting. Alrighty. Let's get ready to get at it, I suppose. As all right, a couple guys are taking EOL penalties. Gentlemen, if you guys want to have a bit of a deal between y'all or whatever, can you guys please do it somewhere else? If not, I'll just handle business afterwards, so you guys are aware. So, you guys taking those EOL penalties? All right. Outside and inside lane, go ahead and move on up. Outside and inside lane, go ahead and move on up. Other than that, gentlemen, we're here to go racing. Good luck. Well, I have a funny feeling. This is gonna get a little fun.
Hey, P, can I fill in up top?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Let's go ahead and send it. As I got one more Patrick the Spud, but this is about to get very interesting as we are underway. Street Stocks here for the I-55 Speedway. This is going to get a little interesting here. There's a little bit of issues going on with Lawson shows as you got them going through the middle of 3 and 4 as these guys continue to run through the outside. You got the 5 as that's going to be Albert Gill and Company and Junkman, and we are going to stack them up off of turn number 2. Yellow flag is in the air and we stacked them off of turn number 2 here for our first event here tonight, and I pretty much are going to stack it up. Sonny Penn and the Gill machine as Junkman's going to get in the old number 4, and Junkman and everybody else going to get involved, and they stack them up off of turn number 2. Gonna call that a stack up, guys. Gonna call that a stack up as yeah, we're just gonna stack them all up in 2. That's exactly what happened. 5 of Sonny Penn had Albert Gill all over the back bumper of them, and then Junkman got in the back of Gill, and then it just stacked everybody else in the backside. So double file them up. We'll go 1 to green this time by. All cars start coming out of the pit area. All cars starting going out of the pit area, please. Double file all the cars up this time by, guys. Yep, that's how it's been. 19, you're gonna have to wait. 19, you're gonna have to wait. 19, you might have to wait. Clear 19. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get it right back at it once again. That's Sonny Penn and Albert Gill gonna take off out of 3 and 4, and we are underway. Unfortunately, our final event, Patrick, will be at the Lima Motorsports Park. We created a schedule, just so you're aware, but you're more than welcome to join the SLR Discord, get in with all the votes and the polls, and go racing with us. As we're in the yellow flag conditions for the 2nd time. Trying to see what the yellow is for. Lawson shows. Lawson shows mainly. Oh, because Lawson shows drives it in the inside wall. Lawson shows drives it right in the inside wall for our next yellow and leaves. Lima Land, yes. Lawson shows drives it right in the inside wall in turn 3, and that draws our next yellow. Gentlemen, try not to quote unquote running each other under yellow flag conditions, please. Thank you. Mr. Byram, they're coming around in 3 and 4. Mr. Byram, they're coming around 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 now. Byram, 1 and 2, they are coming around. You're good. Very local. You go to Upshake? No, I'm actually I'm out of Pennsylvania, Mr. Mups. I'm actually announcer for the Big Diamond Speedway. We rained out tonight, so I came on here to run some races, and the Street Stocks got voted in, and here we are, boss. As Jason Gunnels left, as the other driver left as well, as he's going to make their way through the middle of 3 and 4. You got Albert Gill, Sonny Penn going to go to war. You got 5 out of 40 here for the Street Stocks. And Sonny Penn's going to throw a slider. Got the 23 in the wall as these guys roll down to the backstretch here with I-55 Speedway. As it's going to be Albert Gill to the inside in that 4 machine. The 5 of Sonny Penn as well, 6 out of 40. As we continue on here with the street stocks here with the SLR show, is Albert Gill going to go to the top shelf? Sonny Penn through the middle of 3 and 4 is the number 7 machine. Mason Cassidy, he'll go to the bottom shelf. And you got these guys 2x2 off of 3 and 4. As they're figuring out the street stocks here, the handling and stuff like that, as they have no weight in the rear end pretty much, and they're a little bit faster, so a little more out of control as they get about 8 out of 40 for the street stocks here tonight. I know Gill's got a really good run coming off of turn number 2. We got him 3 wide here for the 3rd spot. How about Jacob Spradlin, as he might finish better than 7th? And there's a right rear that was just thrown by the number 25 of Britton Cook. As the racing continues on, Drew Junkman's going to throw a door to the number 10 machine, and they continue to race into the middle of 3 and 4. Junkman into the 21, Jacob Spalding to the top shelf, and they're racing off of turn number 4. As it's still Albert Gill going to be your leader. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, good save. As the 7 machine, that's going to be Mason Cassidy, and him and Jacob get together off of 3 and 4. We got about 11 out of 40. Got the 0 of Heatcock, and these guys are racing these non-stock street stocks here this afternoon as Jacob in the number 10 all but spun himself out once again. 11 out of 40 here for the I-55 Speedway. 12 out of 40 for the street stocks. Hey, we're starting to get a little bit separated here a little bit. You got the number 23 machine. I'm not for sure who that is. Cody Heatcock in that number 0J. He'll go to the top shelf of that number 23 machine. Finally, it's going to be Landon Curtis. As Curtis can be able to roll to the top, these guys are going to go right through the middle of 3 and 4. Oh boy, hang on to her, Heatcock, as Landon Curtis going to go to the inside. As you will have the number 2, that'll be Kevin Erickson here for the street stock. So we got a good field of cars now starting to get it together. They're starting to get their marks, hit their marks, and hold on to these race cars. They are absolutely out of control, as Justin Byron said, that number 19 machine. As racing continues on here for the street stocks. Oh man, Heatcock really flirting with the right rear. Oh, and he's gonna run into him, and they're gonna stack him up in turn number 2. And what a save! Gotta be careful. Cody Heatcock took an EOL penalty, gonna try to drive through the field, and after that, Justin Byron, the 19, is gonna be able to go around as we are starting to get some racing laps in here. 25 more to go. These street stocks, again, they are not stopped. Drew Junkman at number 21 brings it up to the 4th spot in number 21 with Mason Cassidy in number 7. Now, normally we run late models here. We run pro late models and super late models almost every single day of the week, but they got caught off guard tonight as Big Diamond Speedway got rained out where I work at, and now we're here racing street stocks as Drew Junkman and that number 21 is going to get up in the wall. The number 25 of Britton Cook right there behind them as a 7 machine of Mason Cassidy slow rolling the bottom. Junkman going to be in the wall, trying to bury the race under the race car in the wall, as it's still Albert Gill going to be your race leader. No, this is not a league. These are my open hosted sessions. Colby, welcome to the channel, by the way. 22 to go for these street stocks here this afternoon, as you're going to see the halfway to go. I think this is the longest green flag run we've had here in a while. Look at Britton Cook in that number 25. As he going to get a run to the inside. Slide job, slide job, slide job. Oh man, what a slider. All open setups and modified race cars, Keaton. All open setups and modified race cars. And what a slider that was. Drew Junkman going to go to the inside. These guys are going to go to the bottom. Old Drew Junkman got spun by the 5 of Sonny Penn as racing continues on with 19 more to go here tonight. And how about Albert Gill just absolutely driving away in that number 4 machine with 19 more to go. 18 to go is Mason Cassidy at number 7. Meanwhile, the number 25 of Britton Cook, the number 21 of Drew Junkman in the 4th spot. After that's going to be the number 5 of Sonny Penn. It's all good, Keaton. Come out here and learn and have fun. They're all no mirror races, no spotter races on top of it as well. As Cody Heatcock is going to be able to call it a day in that number 0J. He had a good run, and I think if he didn't take that EOL penalty, he might have been all right. But we still got about 10 cars on the speedway here tonight. for the Street Stocks, as the number 8 machine, Peyton Shoby, going to be in that number 8 machine for the 10 spot. As the battle for the lead is going to get good. Here comes Albert Gill in that number 4 machine, as you got the 7 of Mason Cassidy starting to close in, as a racetrack might have moved from the top side of the speedway. Tire wear is going to be a factor as well, as Britton Cook, True Junkman's going to let him know he's there, still let him know he's there. He's going to move him up the speedway. Britton Cook holding down that bottom shelf, and True Junkman's going to have to get out of it. As Cassie definitely ran him down as we continue to watch the battle. Look at Britton Cook just bottom ride the bottom side of the speedway. True Junkman's going to go to the top shelf as the race continues for the lead, as Albert Gill's still there. The gap is now to a half a second, and Britton Cook's going to go to the outside. True Junkman to the inside. They'll drag race down to the back stretch as Kevin Erickson parked his race car, and Britton Cook playing a little bit of defense with True Junkman with about 11 to go, 12 to go this time. Junkman, I tell you what, I give Junkman some really good credit down to the backstretch. He's going to bump him up the speedway, diving into the corner. This time he's there. True Junkman's going to do a professional bump and run, and they'll rub doors down to the front stretch. Britton Cook is still rubbing the doors of True Junkman, and he's going to be able to clear. I bet you next lap is going to right rear him. Oh, Britton Cook back to the inside. Junkman to the top shelf. True Junkman's going to be able to hang on. Good Lord! Britton Cook and company as you get about 10 to go, and I was wrong. We'll see what Cook's going to do in the bottom of 3 and 4, and he will hold back to that 4th spot. Give Drew Junkman the 3rd spot. I mean, it's iRacing, gentlemen. It's Street Stock. Sorry, I kind of judged. Now, we got one more coming up, Nolan, as you'll have the number 4 machine of Albert Gill. Still going to be your leader of Mason Cassidy, starting to close in on that back bumper. Cassidy has won a lot here this afternoon. I think he's got 3 here this afternoon for the Street Stock. So he won it Lima. No, he won it Lanier. I don't know, Cedar too, I believe. But either way, he's got all the number 7 on Mason Cassidy still all over the back bumper of Gill. Gill going to get to the top shelf. Cassidy and then number 7 through the middle of 3 and 4. Running right through the middle of the racetrack as you got about 7 to go. This is called iRacing Target Singer 51, as the 7 of Cassidy still all over the back bumper of Mr. Gill. Cassidy tiptoes to the inside a little bit, slightly lower, as is going to be Albert Gill with 5 to go. Somebody give me a high five, please. 5 to go for the Street Stocks. Yes, as it's going to be Albert Gill. Once again, the 7 of Cassidy. He's going to have to move him. I think Cassidy might going to have to move him, and he's going to throw some type of slider or get some type of momentum built up. Jason Bice, take him with the high fives. You got 4 to go. This battle for the lead, man, it's intense. Mason Cassidy all over the back of Albert Gill, applying the pressure. Gill a little wide this time off of turn number 4. You got a 3 to go. As here comes Cassidy, the inside lap down traffic may be a part of this one too, as they continue to race down to the back stretch. The 4 of Gill still hanging on to that lead. Cassidy all over him. Can Mason Cassidy get it done? As you got the 2 to go, going to be this time by. Cassidy going to take a low ride as Albert Gill to the outside. They'll drag race down to the backstretch here through the middle of 3 and 4 for the Street Stocks. As Cassidy going to go to the low side. Gill to the top shelf. White flag in the air this time by. Cassidy going to go low in turn 1 and 2. Slide job inbound. Clears Gill by a mile. Gill going to go back to the inside down to the backstretch. Slide job inbound. As Gill's going to roll the bottom. Cassidy with a cut down. Drag race to the line. It's going to be Albert Gill, your winner. Top 3, come on down. All right, let's get Lima Land loaded up. Woohoo! And that'll be our final event of the evening. Let's go. Lima Land's going to be our final event here with the SLR show here tonight, and then we're going to call it a day. Okay. 7 again. Lead. Thank you for the GGs. What a great finish. That was a really good finish. That really was, man. That was a good show. They you know, the cool thing is everybody had a good run out of it. We still got more racing coming up. We're going to go to Lima Land for our final event this evening as well, and we ain't quite done just yet. We're almost done. Anyway, let's go ahead and get ready to go. Lima Land Motorsports Park will be our final event of the evening, and then that'll be it. We'll be back live tomorrow at 4 o'clock on a Saturday, and everything's going to be ready to go. So, nice. Lima Land's loading up as we speak. See if we can bring him in here to the SLR Discord, and there he is. Albert Gill in the 4, gonna be your winner.
Oh man, finally.
You get your first ever win here at I-55, and man, that was a race.
Yeah, man, I gotta thank Coast to Coast, like Mason and all them, Justin Byram, man, they had this car on dig.
Dig indeed. I tell you, you had the 7 of Mason Cassidy all over the back bumper of you, and man, it was definitely a hot rod. But Mason Cassidy was right there though as well.
Yeah, man, Mason was hanging on, and I knew he was behind me, and we're all in the call, and I'm just listening to him, and I'm trying to hear where he's going and see what kind of line he's running, and I saw the cushion start building, and I'm like, man, if it gets back up there, I don't think he's gonna be able to hang with me, and slid me that last lap, and my stomach dropped. I thought it was over when he slid me.
Well, you made a good run out of it. Lima Land's loaded up for hot laps as we speak. Who do you get to thank?
I got to thank everybody on this car, Coast to Coast, Mason Cassidy, Justin Byram, just, everybody that helps me out, giving me tips on how to get better, and yeah.
Alrighty, man. Well, congratulations, and I'll see you hopefully in Lima Land Motorsports Park.
All right, thank you.
Well, let's go ahead and finish this one out here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park, as that's going to be our final event here this afternoon, and we will continue rolling here this afternoon as our final event. Since Big Diamond canceled here to set. Oh, wait. Mason Cassidy joins us here just late.
Yeah, I was having some issues there, my bad.
Oh, it's all good. Everything's all crapping out on my side of things too as well. Man, that was actually a race. Once we got a few cautions out the way, man, it actually turned into a really good race there. Your thoughts?
No, I had a lot of fun on the track. Track moved a lot too, from bottom, top, middle. I enjoyed it. I had fun.
These racetracks, this one here, I think it was, we had a good race, at Lanier? We had a really good race there. We had, what was the other really good race that we had? Was it, oh my, help me out. Let me go up here and look real quick. I was trying to think how many.
So many today.
We had, Fairbury wasn't that bad. Lucas Oil's kind of iffy. Cedar Lake was God. This one wasn't terrible and a great finish at the end of it.
Yeah, and well, that and I besides the cautions and stuff, the track and the racing, it was awesome. I felt like the car and everything like that. I love the track state. I feel like it was great.
With these cars being a thing, I think a lot of it also is the uncertainty with these race cars. I know Justin Byron mentioned about these cars being a little wild. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're definitely they're different compared to about anything else on the sim, I'd say. Like they're almost unpredictable. Like sometimes you can tap somebody and it's racing, and then sometimes you tap them and it causes mayhem. Like it doesn't make sense. But and
good.
I don't know. And like I think another big problem is the tires on them too. They're too big. They stick out too far.
They're street stocks, man. They're supposed to be the beginner class, but man, I feel like they're the hardest one out there to drive. I mean, I'll be honest with you, a lot of people skip them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, and they're fun, but you're racing a street stock, but you're on a late model tire. Like
It's a
It doesn't make
1990s, 1980s street stocks. So these are pretty much the exact same thing that I raced with me and my dad back in Path Valley Speedway. So we had this type of stuff, man.
Yeah, that's wild. I'm not used to that.
Well, good news is there's another quote-unquote dirt simulator getting built. And quote-unquote good news, there's IMCA Street Stocks going to be built. So who do you got to thank?
Everyone at Coast to Coast, Byron for everything he does. You for giving us your time, putting on these races. I really enjoy them. I know a lot of other people do too. So I appreciate it.
There's going to be a review tomorrow morning at 6 a.m., just so you know. And fortunately, some people are going to be gone. But
oh, I'm sure.
It is what it is, man. I will see you at Lima Land. That's coming up next.
See you there.
See you there. Alrighty, so how many times a week do we do these? Okay, so far the schedule as it lays, I'm going to bump it to 5 o'clock prime time. Good to see you, man. So right now it's like Wednesdays at 5 p.m. We're going to bump it back an hour, and then we run like five shows during Wednesday, Thursday. Friday I work at the Big Diamond Speedway, and tonight we got rained out. So I'm here live on this one. Saturday, we'll be live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll have a poll on the SLR Discord. And after that, on Sunday, we will be live as well at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll run 6 or 7 shows, depending on how I'm feeling. And then we vote everything in the SLR Discord. So now you asked the question. Yes, there is a new simulator coming out. My good friend TJ Peterson is currently developing and building the Hammer Down Dirt Track Racing game. I've kind of done some sneak peeks to it there for a little bit. And so far, we're going to try out a cool test, hopefully either Monday or Tuesday. If you guys want to be a part of it, feel free to message me into DC. Me and TJ, we can get together and whatnot, or whenever he feels like he wants to do it. And we're gonna have a test. Wheels and pedals and force feedback are now implemented, and triple monitors are now implemented. For testing phases and things like that, go for it. Welcome to Northwest Ohio. Sweet, Mr. Are you on the road, Mr. Mups? If you are, man, drive safe. So it's still in development. TJ and I, we talk every morning pretty much about things, and I'm really excited what he's got going on. I played a couple of test runs. We got the micro sprints pretty much dialed in where it's at. We got 115 racetracks licensed. TJ is a dirt track driver himself, and he listens to his player fan base and things like that, everything else. So we just got to give it some time, and it's going to be just as good, if not better, and I believe better. He's using DirectX 12 as the visuals, so they're going to be better than this DirectX 11 stuff, and you're going to have to probably build a little bit of a PC. They're going to be used for memory and things like that, so that's coming up soon. If anything, I'll tell you what, after this race, I think I can load up something and kind of give you an idea of what we got going on. But the item on the ticket, though, is IMCA hobby stocks on there. We have IMCA modifieds on there. You'll have your late models. You'll have your sprint cars for now, and 115 licensed tracks. So once he's ready to go, I think either Monday or Tuesday, if he's comfortable with it, we might go with a live on it, and then we'll see how that all works out to be. So coming soon. If you guys want any more information, you can go to the Hammer Down Dirt Track DC. You can get it from me. You can come into my Discord. He's in there as well, and I really feel we might have something really good coming up. Just bear with us, trust me. Offer NEOLs. Yeah, it's gonna. We're gonna see. No, Peyton. No. Britton, just add me as a friend. Racer0x. Do I run it? No, I never run there. Yes, just add me as a friend. I'll get you in the Discord. Anybody want an EOL? No. No. I think he put out his pricing for the start of it, but that's a no. You don't have to pay for the content either. I'll get into that here in just a minute. As Street Stocks here at the SLR show, as Mason Cassidy in the 9, and after that's with the 933 of JD Renfro, and the 88 of Patrick Harris will be joining us here for the Street Stocks at the Lima Land Motor Sports Park. As it's going to be the number 9 of Mason Cassidy. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 33 of JD Renfro. You have the number 88 machine of Patrick Harris, as these guys will roll through the middle of 3 and 4. As the 88 of Patrick Harris at the bottom shelf, you'll have the number 8 ride. That's going to be Grayson Coley here for the first time. Diving it in deep, going to get into number 25, and a good save by Britton Cook and Company. As Britton Cook at number 25, you got him 3 wide down to the backstretch as the number 1 of Nolan Stanley joins us once again. Around halfway to go here for the Street Stocks at the Lima Land Motor Sports Park at halfway to go. As Mason Cassidy, your leader in that number 9 machine, you got the 33 of JD Renfro. As the 88 machine of Patrick Harris, they'll work to the bottom shelf. Meanwhile, it's going to be the old Britton Cook number 25, the number 8 rod of Grayson Coley, and the number 1 of Nolan Stanley. As we're on our final event here this afternoon, as my wife just walked in through the door, as the 9 rod, that's going to be old Mr. Mason Cassidy still out in front. You got about 3 to go. I made it through the stream. As you got 2 to go. 2 to go this time around, as the number 9 of Mason Cassidy continues to lead this one, as the 33 of JD Renfro with the number 88 ride of Patrick Harris continuing to race it through here, as the number 9 of Cassidy to the bottom shelf. We got JD Renfro all over to his back bumper, white flag in the air. As these Street Stocks continue to race here with the Lima Land Motor Sports Park, this might be a really good heat race. As Mason Cassidy in the 9, here comes that number 33. Oh, Patrick Harris gets a little racy, and he will go for the number 9. It'll be Mr. Mason Cassidy, your winner. JD Renfro, Patrick Harris. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. We got one. We got one, ladies and gentlemen. The one car's gonna rough him up a little bit. Doors him. Comes back to the inside. Tries to spin him out. He goes up into the right corner, and we got a straight line. He straight lined you. That's the end of him tonight. Hey, why not? We got more action coming up here for heat race number 2. And anybody want an EOL? Alrighty, good luck, gentlemen. As the number 5 of Sonny Penn's going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside. It's going to be number 10 of Jacob Spradlin. Meanwhile, the number 21 of Drew Junkman. You got the number 2 of Kevin Erickson. I believe Byram in the number 19 is there, as our Street Stocks here tonight at the Lima Land Motor Sports Park. Penn anywhere in 3 and 4. Good luck, guys. Double file, 1 to green this time. Yeah, they do that. There you go. Sonny, stop swerving. Let's go. Double file up on the green. Alrighty, let's get back at her, as Sonny Penn and Jacob Spradlin going to be lead them through the middle of 3 and 4, as we are green. Street Stocks racing at turns 1 and 2 as the number 5 of Sonny Penn. Meanwhile, the number 21. Look, it's Drew Junkman once again. He must have had fun for that 3rd place run at the I-55 Speedway. As you'll have the number 10 rod of Jacob Spallin. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 2 machine of Kevin Erickson. You got the number 19 of Justin Byram. As Byram's going to get to the inside. Meanwhile, the number 2 rod, that's going to be Mr. Erickson, going to go through the middle of 3 and 4 as the number 10 That's going to be Mr. Jacob Spallin as they'll drive down to the backstretch once again. As the 21 of Drew Junkman's going to get in the door. The number 5 of Sonny Penn as we got him spinning out, spinning out, spinning out, spinning out. Can we keep it straight? We can, as Jacob's going to stop. And I guess we're going to stay green. Why not? Only 5 cars on the speedway. Sonny Penn in the number 5. Meanwhile, the 21 of Drew Junkman as you get about the halfway to go this time around. And Junkman all over the back bumper to the 5 of Sonny Penn. As Junkman's going to go down to the backstretch. He'll go side by side once again. Penn's going to turn down on the door. And that's what's going to happen to you every time as Drew Junkman is going to give him a move. And Junkman go to the top shelf once again. The 5 machine, that's going to be Mr. Sonny Penn down to the backstretch. The 21 of Drew Junkman, he'll go to the top shelf. The 5 of Penn through the middle of 3 and 4. As you got the 2 to go, going to be in the air this time by Sonny Penn in the 5. He'll go through the middle of turn 3 and 4 with that number 21 machine. That's going to be Drew Junkman still all over the back bumper. Penn's doing a really good job playing defense mode, but Junkman's had enough of it. White flag going to be in the air. Well, I'll tell you what, I give Junkman some really serious credit, man. He's going to get alongside on after Penn kept turning them down and defending and defending and defending. They're going to go door to door off of 4, and it's going to be Junkman going to get it done. Sonny Penn in the 5 going to go back to the inside, and Drew Junkman's going to be able to get it. I give Drew a lot. Man, I'll tell you what, Drew did such a great job coming off of that, man, getting turned down on. Gave him a little bit of a bump and run down to the front stretch, and man, give it for Drew Junkman for that second, for the win there for heat race number 2. We got 11 street stocks. We'll finish it out here for 40 laps tonight. Mi amor, quiero pizza? See, anywhere you want. Yeah, it's too late. Just, you want to order some pizza? Yep. Any more racing tonight? Sorry, Halls Automotive. This is my final event of the evening, but you're more than welcome to join the SLR Discord. Jacob Spradlin is saying that he wants a Neo penalty because he felt because of bad on Kevin. That's cool. Appreciate you for being awesome. You're looking for a good group to race with. Well, this street stock division is going to be like a one-off kind of thing. I work at the Big Diamond Speedways. They're announcer Haas Automotive, and these street stocks got voted in once. But you're more than welcome to join the Discord if you really want to. You can add me as a friend in my DC. There is a link somewhere as well, and we do our best. I mean, I got to get up in the morning. There's going to be a lot of people that probably won't be able to get down in here. You know, there's going to be a review tomorrow. There's some interesting things, and some people are probably going to get the old suspension probably this week. As we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon as our street stocks are underway. Drew Junkman at number 21 with a 9 of Mason Cassidy. Calling for EOLs if everybody wants one. Y'all made the shows. Only 10 of us. Let's finish this one out for a good one. You see what that guy did after checkered flags? Got removed immediately? Yeah, you don't want to do that. Other than that, good luck, boys. Huh?
Appreciate those.
Yeah. Here. If I don't do it now, you won't get it in. All right, gentlemen, only the 10 of us. Good luck. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get fired off here for the street stocks here this afternoon as it's going to be Mason Cassidy at number 9, going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be Drew Junkman at number 21 machine. You got the 33 of JD Revo. Meanwhile, the number 5 of Sonny Penn. Meanwhile, the 88 of Patrick Harris. You'll have the number 19 of Justin Byron. The number 25 of Britton Cook. The 2 of Kevin Erickson. The number 1 of Nolan Stanley. The number 10 of Jacob Spalding as we are ready to go racing here at the SLR show. We're underway. 1 out of 40 so far as Shady Renfro and the number 5 of Mr. Sunny Penn gonna go door to door, 3 wide, makes a thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel again as Shady Renfro the 33 to the inside, Sunny Penn to the outside. As we continue on racing here this afternoon, JD just barely gonna clear the nose of the 5 of Sunny Penn as we're 2 out of 40 here for the Street Stocks Alignment Land Motorsports Park. Halls Automotive, thank you for the latest follow. Welcome to the channel. As we got racing underway here at Lima Land Motorsports Park, Justin Byron in a 19, gonna get a run, might stick a 3 wide between him and Britton Cook. Cook gonna go through the middle of 3 and 4, and they're 3 wide, 2 by 2, down the front stretch, and you will have a battle for the race lead. Drew Junkman in that number 21, or Junkman, how do you ever want to say it, as Cassidy gonna be your leader. Meanwhile, it's gonna be the 33 of JD Renfro, the 5 of Sunny Penn, as Penn's gonna be able to roll to the top shelf. The 88 ride, that's going to be Mr. Patrick Harris. I really like that bright red 88 machine. As you want the 25, it's going to be Britton Cook right there behind him with the 19 of Justin Byram. As racing continues on, and they go 3 wide off of turns 1 and 2. The 25 of Britton Cook to the inside. Patrick Harris down to the backstretch. Man, they bang doors once again. All but 3 wide off of 3 and 4. It's going to be the 5 of Cole Penn, all but bury the car into the wall to the outside, and we stay green as we're 3 wide once again, and they're still 3 wide to get out of that. Oh boy. As Patrick Harris right through the 88 once again, slide chop off of 3 and 4, the 25. That's going to be Britton Cook to the inside once again. Sunny Penn in the 5, following right behind that number 88 machine. As these guys are still slicing and dicing. Old Byram got a little caught up there by the number 1 machine of Mr. Nolan Stanley. As now the 19 of Byram, he'll fall into the 7th spot. He's looking for the 5. That's going to be Mr. Sunny Penn. Oh, Byram's got to be able to get back out of it. And what a save. And it looks like Byram's car might be in trouble. 10 out of 40. It looked like Byram had a little bit of help from Nolan Stanley in that number 1, and Byram buried the car in somebody else's race car as the race continues for the lead. Cassie in the 9 is going to get a little help from Drew Junkman in that number 1 machine, 21 rod, and he'll take the race lead going down to the backstretch. The 9 of Cassie going to give him the old little bit of a bumper right back once again, and here comes Mason Cassidy battling right back to the inside with 12 out of 40. JD Renfro to number 33. He's watching this battle right there in front of him. I'll tell you what, check this out. We'll let you ride on board, JD. Oh, wrong cue. We'll let you ride on board. Good Lord, what a race as JD Renfro and company got together, and JD Renfro, you got to ride on board with him. And here comes the 9 on Mr. Mason Cassidy getting underneath of him as you get about 25 more to go. What do you guys think of that in-car view there as JD Renfro was able to drive away in this one? Meanwhile, the number 21, that's going to be Drew Junkman. You got the number 33 machine of JD Renfro, the number 9, Mason Cassidy. Patrick Harris and the number 88 machine going to move into the 4th spot. The 25 of Britton Cook, Sunny Penn, going to be in the 6th spot. Meanwhile, it's going to be Kevin Erickson. How about the number 1 of Nolan Stanley? The number 10 of Jacob Spalding, and through the field as we got about 23 more to go here this afternoon. Drew Junkman in that number 21 took the lead from the 9 of Mason Cassidy with a little bit of a help with a bump and run as you got 22 to go at Lima Land Motorsports Park here for the Street Stocks. Oh, Sunny Penn's going to do the old 360, and he's going to pull it into the infield. And I believe Sunny Penn has had enough of these Street Stocks here tonight. He did get a little help, I believe, from the 2 of Kevin Erickson. Let's take a look, shall we? As this is what's going to happen, Kevin. Oh, yeah, Kevin's going to get into him. Kevin Erickson's going to grab his EOL penalty. Sunny Penn is called in tonight in that number 5, and we will get right back into it here at the SLR show. Man, so we got about 20 laps of green flag action as Justin Byron, the 19, is getting some repair work done. As our race has been out front all day, but the 21 of Drew Junkman still your leader. The 33 of JD Renville on the outside, Mason Cassidy, Patrick Harris. Brenton Cook at number 25. You'll have the number 1 of Nolan Stanley as we are ready to go. 1 to green this time by gentlemen. 1 to green, 1 to green, 1 to green. Justin Byron's got a whole new nose and everything on that race car. Byron, we're going now, boss. So Byron's got a lot of work done in that race car. He's got a nose on it and everything else. Man, the crew really did a good job for our first yellow flag here for the Street Stocks at Lima Land Motorsports Park. As the 21 of Drew Junkman, he'll lead them off of 3 and 4, and we are back underway. So far, a pretty good race here this afternoon as the 33 of JD Renvo and the number 9, that's going to be Mason Cassidy. Can we get a clean restart as everybody's slicing and dicing? Look at Brenton Cook at number 25 as Cook's going to go to the bottom shelf. Meanwhile, the 9, that's going to be Mason Cassidy with the 33 of JD Renvo as racing continues on here for the Street Stocks. They'll go door to door off of 3 and 4. A little bit of contact. Brenton Cook with the save as Harrison at 88 to the inside of him. They'll rub doors in turn 3 and 4. And Brenton Cook and Harris will continue to get together as racing continues on as Cook's going to get underneath the number 18 machine. Oh boy, there's the 1 of Stanley to the outside, buries the car into the wall. We got 17 to go here for the Street Stocks at Lima Land. As Patrick Harris in the 88, meanwhile the 25 of Brenton Cook to the inside. That's that number 1 Rasheen. That's going to be Mr. Nolan Stanley. Stanley looking good at that number 1 ride as we continue on, as you do have Justin Byron, the 19, and the number 10 of Spalling getting together. Justin Byron and Spalling getting together. Holy cow. And Justin Byron's going to be able to clear him off of turn 1 and 2 as Jacob's going to come back into the next corner here. Not exactly sure what happened between both them drivers, with 15 more to go. 14 to go here at Lima Land Motorsports Park here this afternoon as the number 21 machine of Drew Junkman. He'll go down to the front stretch. Mason Cassidy at number 9, the 33 of JD Renvo. Oh boy, there's a slider by Nolan, and Nolan just barely did not get in on the 88 machine of Patrick Harris as you got him 3 wide here for the race lead. It's going to be JD Renvo to 33, Drew Junkman at number 21. Junkman to the middle of 3 and 4. You got the 9 of Mason Cassidy. He's won a lot of these street stock races here this afternoon. You got about 12 to go. As the 33, he'll go to the top shelf. Harris in the 88, as Mr. Mumps has said, he had a really good heat race run. He might get up here as well, and you might get that wish here, Mr. Mumps, as you got him 2 by 2 coming up a 3 and 4. It's still Drew Junkman going to be your race leader as the 33 of JD Renfro going to help the 9 machine. Oh, he got on the brake pedal. That's going to open up the door for Harris. Here comes Harris on the inside. Oh, right rear. Big old right rear to the 9 of Mason Cassidy, and what a save by all 3 drivers as Nolan Stanley all over the back bumper of the 9, Kevin Erickson in the number 2 as well, and Patrick Harris threw a big right rear to the 9 of Regan Cassidy, and Junkman's going to be driving away with 9 to go. 9 to go for the Street Stocks here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park, and good lord, as Patrick Harris in the 88, he'll get to the inside, the 9 ride. That's going to be Mr. Mason Cassidy. Harris on the bottom side with 8 to go. 8 to go, and Patrick Harris wants the outside lane in turn 1 and 2 as Nolan Stanley's going to be able to clear him. Kevin Erickson at number 2 going to be to the outside, and Harris stuck in the middle with turn 3 and 4, and he's going to lose another spot as Erickson's going to be able to clear him, and he's going to get to the top shelf for the 6th spot. Brenton in the 25 all crossed up as well. So you got about 7 to go as Drew Junkman at number 21 is still your leader. 6 to go, and unfortunately we played Ring Around the Rosie on the top side here at Lima Land Motorsports Park as Harris going to throw a slider as the number 2 of Kevin Erickson. He'll throw a slide job as well in turn number 4 as the 88 of Harris right back to the inside. High 5 to go. as the 33 machine. That's going to be Mr. JD Renfro. The 9 of Mason Cassidy with a slide job in turn number 4. It'll go to the 33 of Mr. JD Renfro back to the inside. That's going to be a battle for the second spot. How about Nolan Stanley coming out of nowhere in that number 1 machine as he might get himself a podium here with the SLR show. About 3 more to go. Nolan Stanley, that number 1 machine, a newer driver coming into the SLR show as he is looking good. He might get his first podium here if he picks the right spots to be as he gets into the back bumper to the veteran number 33 of JD Renfro as Junkman's going to get the 2 to go this time by. Junkman is gone. He has left the chat, everybody, as the number 9. That's going to be Cassidy and the 33 of JD Renfro getting really racy as you have the number 1 of Nolan Stanley to the outside, and he will take the 3rd spot coming to the line at the white flag. JD Nolan Stanley says, hold my beer, I'm going to bury my car into the wall, but Drew Junkman in the 21 will be your winner. He'll go to the 9 of Mason Cassidy. 3rd goes to Nolan Stanley. Stanley top 3. Junkman, Cassidy, and Stanley. Come on down. Racer 0X is my Discord, boys. That will do it tonight here for the SLR show. Woo! I'll work. My, oh my, what a race indeed. Woo! That was pretty good. 2 yellows, I'll take that all day. Oh my, oh my. What a race and what a show. And that was it. It's all good, Step. It's all good. All good. Well, despite my OBS being dumb, I don't know, it says stream is disconnected, attempting to reconnect, and yeah, that's exactly what happened tonight. I don't know how I was able to stay live. Drew Junkman going to be joining us in the SLR Discord at number 21, and what a race. A really good race overall, I thought, tonight for that last event. And like I said, guys, yeah, unfortunately, I'm done. Tomorrow we'll be racing. I got a long night. I got a very, very, very long night as Drew Junkman in the 21 gets his win, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, man, it's been a long time that I've seen you. Man, that number 21 car was on a move here tonight.
Yeah, I haven't raced many hosts, especially SLR, in a long time, but decided to show up because Byram and Mason are racing, so.
It sounds like you had a little bit of fun.
Yeah, it was a good time racing with Mason for a while, then I just started ripping the top and worked out.
How do you feel about these street stocks with the weight and the added power?
I mean, it was all right. I didn't really notice much of a difference, but.
Alrighty, well, Drew Junkman going to be your winner here at the SLR show. Who do you got to thank, man?
Thank Mason for the setup, Byram, everybody at Coast to Coast that helps me out.
Cool deal. Well, hopefully we'll see you. This is my final event tonight. We'll be back live tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Mason Cassidy in a 9, man. This time, Drew Junkman got you on this time.
Yeah, I'm all right though. It's fine with me because both them guys who got me, they were both on my setup, so you can't complain about getting beat by your own stuff, I guess.
I mean, you came out here and you won pretty much 3 of them, I think, here tonight, and it has been a really good run in the street stocks for you, man.
Yeah, I enjoy them. Honestly, hopefully they get picked some more, but maybe the iRating up to like 2K maybe or something like that.
Don't you worry, Mason. I got a long morning tomorrow, and some of the faces probably won't be coming back, and they'll figure it out on themselves, I suppose. But hey, overall, good night for being an off night. And who do you got thinking of 9?
Everyone at Coast to Coast, Drew for coming and racing, Byram, everyone for watching. You for everything you do for us, all the races, and taking time out of your day. So thank you.
Hey, man, we'll see you probably tomorrow, and I'll get everything all ready to go. Thanks for racing today.
We racing tomorrow?
We are racing tomorrow, 4 o'clock start time.
TM4. I'll see you then.
See you there, man.
All right, brother.
Yep. Well, that'll do it tonight at the SLR show. Normally, I send the purple side over, but apparently, according to OBS, my stream disconnected 4 hours ago. My stream is disconnected like 4 hours ago, so I don't know what happened, but you guys got to see all the racing. Drew, thank you for the rose. Bless you, man. And that does it tonight of the SLR show. Pretty fun show, I thought, with the street stocks. Unfortunately, I got to get up in the morning and do a lot of things, but I want to do something before we go. I got to do something before we go. And I want to show you all this real quick before we go here this afternoon. Get you guys thinking about something. And you're probably all going to wonder, like, Peter, what is this? Okay? And I'm going to show you all this, okay? To see you guys, so I'm not joking around. Ready? Wait for it to load up, because that's what it likes to do. Hopefully he didn't trash it. Did he trash it? Aw. Dang it. I think he trashed it. Oh. Dang it. Anyway, just so you guys are aware. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Sorry, it took a little while. But give you guys a heads up. This is going to be our hammer down deal. Just so you all know, this is one of the multiplayer test deals that is coming up. And these are the Wing Micros, and Stewart International Speedway is one of them. Again, this is going to be a test deal coming up. Hammer Down Dirt Track, Hammer Down Racing is going to be soon later on. See, Randy Simmons already know. They are currently working on it. A new sim is coming soon. Just give you guys that heads up before I leave off. If you guys want more information, want to help testing with this, join my SLR Discord, get in the Hammer Down Discord. I did post it in a self-promotion. And believe me, when we get into this, you're going to love it. I swear to God to you. It looks a little weird now, but I swear to God, you're going to love it. Just so you know. Good luck. Come out to the SLR Discord to find out more, but a new dirt simulator is coming soon. Coming.